What's up? I'm live. Dark Elevation and Monday Night Raw Reaction. We have Eric and when he come in, we just gonna talk about wrestling. We gonna talk about anything. It's basically just more of a just topics, more than topics, but it's more of a reaction. But it's mostly random topics mostly. I'm doing this on my computer. Hopefully my internet don't cut out. So I'm hoping it don't cut out. If it does, it might come back on. I'm not sure. Cause this internet be acting up sometimes. Dark Elevation will be short show because it's like 4 matches, so not that many shows, not that many matches. I watched it, Hell in a Cell. It was okay. I missed the Hell in a Cell match with the Rollins and Rose. So what I heard that Rose tore his muscle or whatever, tore his pectoral or something like that, tore something. So he'll be out for a while. But he wrestled still. He's a tough guy. He's tough. Some wrestlers are tough. They wrestle through injury and everything. Reigns on break. Rollins, Rhodes is injured. Um, Ronda Rousey probably have a limited schedule, so she probably won't wrestle much. Cena's in Hollywood. Reigns in break. Yeah. So they pretty much losing their start. Not losing their start, but some of them are out mostly from a break. So Orton, Orton is. Orton, I don't think Aaron injured. I think he's taking a break too. So he's storyline injured. So Orton's out basically. So they running out of people now. X, he will survive out these guys. It can survive. It's a big company. They got some stars still. They got AJ Styles still. They got a few stars. Edge, Justin Day. So they still got them. So AEW Dark Elevation. I never did reaction to AEW Dark Elevation before. So this is my first reaction. It's going on in a minute. What to talk about? What to talk about? Oh well, more videos. I might do pros and cons to living on your own and driving. I do those 2 videos tonight or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. 'Cause, I'll make some more videos. Make videos of me singing, rapping, more things to come. I have all the song. I'm gonna write more songs. I'm getting into the groove of things. Is what I think that's the right. So more songs to write. And start hitting the studio and making songs. Start using my SoundCloud. So I've been paying for it monthly, $16 a month. For, unlimited storage, unlimited music to have, unlimited uh, upload. So can put this music in there. You know, put stuff on my SoundCloud. I don't know what to do with it. I like to put stuff on Spotify or other music sites if I can. So dark is in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Dark Innovation. My internet should be good. I've been applying to jobs, get paid more. You know, I get paid now, but at least I get like tips at my job. So I like that. I like getting tips. That helps. Been looking on jobs. Just been looking. This woman named Financial Girl. I've been looking at videos of her in Wesley version. I think that's the name, Wesley version, being diversion. I've watched some videos of him. I think they'd be exaggerating the titles of most of their videos. About like $300 a day and stuff like that. But I tried a little bit of it, but I need to try some more of the whatever videos they make and whatever websites they tell me to go to make more money. To make money, because that'd be nice to work online and work whenever you want to work. Not worry about going outside, working outside, and that'd be nice. Here we go. Dark elevation. Countdown. Dark Elevation.
All are welcome. Doesn't matter who you are or who you love. All sexual orientations. Different colors, different shapes, sizes. You have a place.
Pride Month. Pride Month.
All are welcome here. This is AEW Elevation. I'm going to hear from the Key of Florida in Los Angeles, along with Paul White and Marquero and Tony Schiavone. Our first match, here's Justin Roberts. Your opening contest is an 8-minute tag team match set for one fall with a 20-minute time limit. Introduced first, Anthony Ndogo, Nick Colorado, Aaron Solo, and QT.
Factories. Dark.
Factory.
Personify. Dogs on Dark. They're a big deal, don't they? I like Nick Colorado. I like him. And Anthony Loco. Aaron Solo's okay. I just know him as dating Bailey for 10 years and never married her. Very rare. So Bailey's single. And don't tell who she gonna be with. She might be with somebody in WWE. Dark Order's winning this. I should win this.
Let's see Dark Order come out here. Allen 5, Amos, 10, Eagle Bruno, John Silver, all these guys. You don't have faith. Yeah, I know John Silver is my favorite. Yeah, Johnny Hunky. You like Johnny Hunky. Well, my favorite's 10. Yeah, I like 10. Alex Reynolds is a big fan of him, too. And I'm a big fan of all of them, actually. I'm a big fan of Eagle Bruno because, he's a very, very intelligent guy. If you ever talk to him and spend some time with him, and it's not saying that the other member's dumb. I'm not saying that. Nobody mentioned Allen 5 Angels, so I'm going to have to.
Dark Order. Dark Order.
In a drawer full of spoons, Eagle Bruno's tonight.
Dark Order gonna win this.
Gotcha. The sharpest one. There you go, Paul White. I'm going to reach for it, but it's getting there. It's great to have you here with us on Elevation as we have now moved away from Double or Nothing this past Sunday, where, of course, as you know, CM Punk becomes the AEW World Champion. Look at the big guy here, Nick Colorado, shoved the beat band to start the An interesting choice of offensive maneuvers by Nick Colorado. Twice he's turned his back to Alex Reynolds. That's not a mistake you don't make very often. John Silver wants to tag in. There you go. Well, I'm looking forward to this, guys. I love it. He was like, oh, wait a minute. That's not wise. Hey, Nick, you know I do this. I tried this once. It didn't work out well for me. No. It didn't work out for me. It didn't work out well for him either. Wow, he was hit right in the side of the head. Boy, that Nick Colarado's powerful. He's a good dude. Yeah, man. He's hard to move. You kicked him. It's just hanging in the wrong ground. Exactly. Look at that. So you think that QT is keeping him as his whipping boy?
I should put on a shirt.
Slow left double under at 1-2
I
as
don't put on a
Allen's
shirt.
5 Angels is back in. I would say that higher the fans. Snap there over. Oh, he slapped Allen 5 Angels and punched Jim at the same time. That's the last guy you want to get irritated with. No man's land here for. All right, we got a little fight. Reynolds fighting out here now. Oh, wow, PG with the ninja dirty. Is there a pick up? And
Power bomb. Sit down, power bomb.
Power bomb. 1, 2, and a save. Johnny Lee says no. Here we go. Well, the fans are into this one, man. Why not? Great talent all around. Bedlam and chaos. Bodies just blown all over the place. Absolutely. Oh, wait a minute. Aubrey, turn around. Here, Lundo's got the chair. And Aubrey is, she's going to throw him.
So, Evil Uno out of the match.
Well, we need instant replay pro wrestling. We need instant replay. We never get out of here. Yeah, it's Ryan baseball. We don't need it here. But that's true. Okay.
Only God can judge me. As you see the shirt. I like the shirt. I'm not a good shirt.
They're hot. They're waiting for this monster powerhouse to try to get and clean everybody's spot. And here comes.
Here we go.
Solo. There goes Solo. Big pump.
Chin. Baby suplex on. And Solo. Back suplex on. Anthony Go. And he's going for some other drop. Nope. Colorado counters. Hit with the shoulder tackle with his spine buster. Ken is a good athlete.
This is so good, man. I feel the crowd. Now the 5 Angels now in. Oh, a discus shot. 1, 2. Oh boy. UT saved his team that time. Whoa. Oh, kick him again. Down goes QT. Down goes QT. He's throwing those feet. Big dive. Cannonball senton that time and a pickup from 10. Watch out! Oh! Man, it's real difficult for that movement. Anthony Douglas, watch out, this guy. Oh boy, this is the picture of number 10 that time. Now the 5 Angels missed his point of attack. Got a foot up. And a double stomp on the back. So quick, isn't he? Yeah, this kid could go. 1.5. Try to boots off the middle turnbuckle and a go! Oh, knocked him right smack dab out. Yeah. See how he folded up? You can call it.
The factory won. What? I'm surprised.
Wow. Every week, Tomato takes another
I
step
thought
in being a
Dark Order
great
will win.
pro wrestler. Here is the one. Great teamwork from Dark Order. Watch him pop him up. Damn, right there, John.
But you got Anthony and Go-Go. You're going to win.
Well, he changes the entire tempo of everything. He just turns the lights on. Yeah. Good for the governor. And a big
I don't know why I
win for
thought the
Factory
Dark Order would win.
to open up
But you know,
elevation.
it would be Anthony Go-Go being pinned. It would probably be Aaron Solo being pinned if they would have lost.
My entire life of like being in a music fan and a wrestling fan, the LA Forum has been like one of the meccas. Like I'd say almost kind of like
The
East
Busher.
Coast version of what MSG is on the East Coast. Kind of get goosebumps when you see the Magic Johnson and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, you know, Elton John, Janet Jackson, Michael Jackson on the wall. Like so many great names that have been here, and AEW actually gets to be a part of this history. So it's a wonderful feeling.
I think you'd be surprised at how passionate the Southern California wrestling fans can be for professional wrestling. And I think they're definitely going to show up and represent in a particularly loud fashion tonight.
We've been anticipating this day for over 3 years now. It was supposed to happen a while back due to the COVID outbreak. We obviously didn't get that chance, so now we are extremely thrilled to finally bring All Elite Wrestling to the West Coast, specifically here to Los Angeles.
Woo, AEW. The wingmen are here in the city of Angels. Spreading. That's right, spreading our wings in the city of Angels. Look at that, boys. We're finally in our hood. We're not getting the air miles today, but I mean, Cesar is.
Los Angeles.
Just looking around at the Kia Forum thinking Magic Johnson, the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Motley Crue, Iron Maiden, and now us,
The wingmen.
the biggest stars of all.
The biggest stars of all here at the world famous Kia Forum. Kia.
Los Angeles.
That's right.
When I walked in, I was like, wow, you know, I've been in this building so many times to see Ozzy Osbourne, Metallica, and Korn, and Ice Cube, and countless bands. Growing up, this was one of the places in SoCal that a lot of artists would go to. Been in here, I probably stood right around here, right on the stage when Metallica played, and sat way up there when I was in high school and Ozzy played, and I saw one of my favorite bands, Korn, for the first time, and always, you know, and there used to be Lakers banners and jerseys and King stuff, and just there's so much history in SoCal, and to be here as a talent today, you know, just walking freely and not getting ushered to my seat, it's a real full circle moment for me, you know, almost 25 years into my career, just being a kid that grew up here, born and raised, the Forum is very much sacred ground for me, so it's really cool to be here, and it's even cool when the lights go out, and I still talk, and nobody can see me, that's even better. But we're just going to keep rolling because that's what we do. We improvise. Yeah, real cool to be here, man.
Up next, we have Serpentico.
Kazarian versus the
Frankie
Serpentico.
Kazarian.
Serpentico.
With a 20-minute time limit, approaching from San Juan, Puerto Rico, weighing 185 pounds, Sir Pentico.
He's missing his better half right now. I don't want to call it that. I said, man, I'm a big fan of Luther. But he's throwing
Of
his
Chaos Paul Jack.
You know, that's the whole thing. We keep blaming Luther, but maybe it's not Luther. Maybe it's Serpentico. Wow. Serpentico getting some undue heat here for the Paul White.
And his opponent from the Yucca Valley, California, weighing 216 pounds. Ooh, guessed it, Frankie Kazarian.
He's also on Impact. About to have a match at Slammiversary.
Frankie Kazarian.
10-man tag. I think 10-man tag. 10-man tag with
Like the video game, you get the card.
I don't know more. Christopher Daniels is here. Christopher freaking Daniels. I don't think he wrestles no more. I think he wrestles in Indies. He just don't wrestle at AEW no more. I thought, yeah. I think they broke up. They seriously broke up because they haven't broken forever. The team lost the match. Frank Kazarian win this match. Most of these elevation, these dark, AEW dark, is most predictable. I think gonna win. Except for the factory in the Dark Order match. I thought Dark Order was gonna win.
We're going to rewind that tape. Is that what we're going to do? Benjamin Button. Yeah, take it all the way back to when I had long hair and a bright future. Wow, I remember that. You sure do. You were there. I was there. Me and Jimmy Hart jumping around with a megaphone. Hey, mouth this up. You know what thing I've ever seen him eat for 25 years? Yes. Peppermints and Coca-Cola. That's about it. Hey, baby. It's so good to see you. Love Jimmy Hart.
Listen to the fans erupt for Frankie Kazarian.
Yeah, he's a local boy. Oh, wow. He just come on down quick. Nice
I'm too sexy for my shot.
Frankie's quite a musician here in Southern California as well.
I didn't know that.
His band is called Gutter Candy.
Really? Yeah. You're not supposed to eat candy out of it. Why do I feel like we should form a band, Mark? Get a couple moonshine drugs. Take but two of them. They wouldn't take with me and you. That's it. Yeah. You're big for the band folks.
Kazarian sends in Serpentico, elevates him with a back body drop.
Frankie's so great at controlling the tempo in matches. You know, he gets out aggressively, sets the tone, controls his opponent. I still call him a chess master in the ring. Just fall away, neck breaker.
Hey, another South, sorry to interrupt you, another Southern California kid is Rick Knox, our referee here.
So everybody in the ring is California. Well, it's up to Mexico. It's a Puerto Rico.
Ducks out of the way. Kazarian follows him in with a waistlock. Serpentico, nicely done. Hey, one thing you gotta give Serpentico this. I know we've talked about it. Watch out. That's that springboard leg drop that Kazarian is known for.
So precise with it too. Surgical. Yeah, surgical. Good word, surgical.
I was going to say that Serpentico doesn't know when to quit. Now he's calling timeout right there. So yeah, I guess he does know when to quit.
He does know when to quit.
Oh, maybe he lured him in that time.
Yeah, I'm really impressed how Serpentico's doing on his own. He's doing pretty good.
Well, momentarily guillotine move, and still, Kazarian's still hurting for that move. Serpentico's going to the head, and Rick Knox says, enough. Into the ropes, double axe handle off the ropes that time.
You should throw that double axe handle. Harley Race? Harley Race?
Harley Race was good at it. Great to have her Valentine.
Great Valentine. Yeah, Valentine. That's the one. Absolutely. Chop from Frankie Kazarian. Well, he smacked that one. I always love those when they sound off. You trying to call a timeout? There's no timeouts in wrestling. No, Brian, there's no timeouts in wrestling.
You're looking in to Kazarian. There's takeover that time. Wow. How about Serpentico?
Look at this guy.
And roll.
Too fancy, you end up in the unemployment.
Allergies.
That's true. You want to make it in the payment. You should worry about the guy in the ring, not the one on the outside. Well, I'm telling you, all this craziness, I'm kind of leaning towards Serpentico's root of it. Maybe Luther's a genius was trapped by Serpentico. He just slapped him in the chest, and I saw his hamper in the back. I saw his soul fly out of his butt.
Rick Knox warning. But
that's a third.
Serpentico gets chopped. He gets sent in. A duck. Another duck. Serpentico. Oh,
wait a minute. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's psychology game by Serpentico. He's trying to bait,
I guess. Don't turn your back on Kazarian, by the way.
And again, in this situation, Serpentico is a spoon in a drawer full of knives.
See, I told you. Boom.
Man, I saw that one coming when it first started.
I think the people outside waiting to get in the building saw that one coming.
Kazarian was rolling down on the far side, and I said, I bet you he's going to sneak around.
Sneak around.
Sneak around,
What do you
man.
know about sneaking around?
I've been hanging out with you.
Okay, let me turn that heat back real quick.
Let me turn that back on you.
Focus on what's going on right
Okay.
now.
Yeah,
That's
he's
Kazarian
of the
running
sun.
show. Big high flying elbow.
Yeah, let's go.
I mean, just look how precise and clean.
Yeah.
You used the word surgical earlier, Mark. Like Frankie just makes it look so.
He's slingshot cutter. Slingshot cutter. 1, 2, 3.
Man, that was beautiful.
Kazarian. Another offensive move out of his arsenal there, Paul.
I was just saying how Frankie does everything that makes it look so effortless and so easy on his execution. Right here, that incredible slingshot over the top rope cutter. Serpentico had no choice but to go along for the ride.
I'm glad you said Arsenal.
Frank Kazarian win.
The winner, Southern California's own Frankie Kazarian. Who, by the way, with the win, it's his 72nd win in his AEW career.
Two of pro wrestling's biggest powerhouses coming together to give you an event like you've never seen before.
Professional wrestling.
What's going on, everyone? What's going on? What's going on? Not Frank. What's going on?
Live Sunday, June 26th on pay-per-view.
Up next on Elevation Women's Tag Team Competition, the Professor Serena Deeb and Nyla Rose team up against Sky Blue and Miyu Yamashita.
What the fuck's going on, everybody? It's your boy, Eat That Pussy 445, nigga.
I'll watch the EDP 445 is back. EDP 445 is back on YouTube. I like him. I know he did what he did. I forgive him. It's the past. Yeah. Serena Deeb and Nyla Rose.
She's in the building, ladies.
It's a good team.
You got the experience, Serena Deeb, and you got the power of Nyla Rose.
And they're ranked number 1 and 3 in the division right now.
Wow, that's gonna be hard to beat. You're right, man. That's a pretty tough squad. That's like where you stock your squad. You got a submission expert, Serena Deeb, and then you got Nyla Rose who just pull your spine out and beat you with it.
Oh, really? That was drastic.
And their opponents, the team of Sky Blue and Miyu Yamashita.
Sky Blue and Miyu Yamashita. Yamashita making her first appearance, their excursion into the U.S. since 2019. And it's her debut here, and we look forward to seeing this young lady wrestle. 9-year veteran who's considered one of the top wrestlers at Tokyo Joshi Pro. 3-time Princess of Princess Champion, which is their top champion, Joshi Pro.
Wow, this is the first time she's been in the United States since 2019, right? So I'm telling you, she's gonna come out here, try to prove something, let people know who she is.
She also brings that MMA background, which I didn't know until Tony said that. So that's going to be an interesting matchup for Serena Deeb, too, who's a 1,001 holds master.
We got the very young and talented Chicago native Sky Blue at only 22 years of age. She takes a boot to the gut, and Nyla's off and running.
Scott Boo got booty on her.
Uh-oh. Scott, he doesn't care. Trying to chop that tree down.
I forgot who she's with. She's with somebody. I believe
Oh,
Dante
she
Martin.
missed the
I
first
believe
time.
that's who she with.
She definitely got it a second.
Back elbow by Nyla Rose.
I'm sorry, guys. I couldn't help but react to that like that. That was a little slow. It did. She threw that heel into the corner. Nyla was smart enough to cut the ring off. You talk about cornerless tag team, cut that ring off. Keep your opponent
One of the
corner.
best women's wrestlers, Serena Deeb.
Well, a lot of times when they deal someone, they take them by the shoulders. She beat them by the neck.
Yeah.
Basically, what she is. Grab her neck.
I think she'll be women's champion soon. WCBS champion first, and then women's champion. Maybe after so I take the title for Jay Cargill, Jake JD get the title, or Kate Cargill gets the title back. Maybe. She got booty.
Maybe I would have been able to get out of it.
She got booty.
No, we wouldn't be able to get out of it. We could have known it and still not.
Booty. You got a booty.
Yeah, talk about getting twisted in the ringer.
Big booty, and she got a big booty.
Lost her that big knee. She got big solid. And I felt that all the way over here.
One count that time, and a kick out here by Serena Deeb, who had one heck of a matchup last Sunday.
I'm becoming a woman. It's a pleasure to be alive.
And of course, Thunder Rosa.
Power Family Powder. I'm gonna watch that probably. Maybe.
Wow, look at that.
That would be amazing.
Very prolific with the legs. She was a number one.
Oh, now it's streaming, so it's out now.
It's more like a forward kick. I don't know. What consult will they call it? Like, she's the only person that I've seen, I think, wear the five-toe sleeve.
I need to start watching stuff on Disney Plus because I paid for it, but I don't watch nothing on there. I guess you got it from my dad and my sister.
Just go with it, right?
Just go with it. Let it go.
Like right there. It's going to hurt either way, I get it.
Well, True Deeb is smart. She's trapped him in the rope, so it's just that little hesitation. You can't flow through it because the ropes are in your way. So it's going to have more torque on the knee. Good ring awareness by Serena Deeb. Uh-oh, she's setting up for a double.
Serena Deeb, and they're cheering her here because they know that she can do.
Don't give me a drink. I'll be back.
Look at this.
I'll be back.
A suplex while being hooked on to Yamashita.
That was true for
I'm back. Give me a drink. No one's watching for us.
She bounced off like a ping pong ball.
But it staggered Nyla Rose momentarily.
More videos to come. More videos to come.
I'm telling you, monster kick from those legs.
On this channel at Buzzword Order Channel. Because you know Buzzword Order Channel, Aaron Melendez Battle. My boy, Dr. Hutchins, we post some videos mostly. I will be posting videos too.
Nyla Rose had used her instinct to keep her in the corner. Scott Blue gets in anyway. Scott Blue is all right.
Scott Blue has only been wrestling for 4 years. Oh, but has really learned and come a long way in those 4 years. Unfortunately, well, I was saying she better get out of the corner. And she did, and okay.
The high rim district.
And the high risk district as well. She's trying to big off the top sunset flip. Yamashita comes off. Oh! Springboard. King 1-2. Oh, she almost.
That was close. That was really, really close. Incredible teamwork by Sky Blue and Yamashita.
Jawbreaker that time. Staggered Nyla Rose. Down goes the Professor. And down goes Sky Blue.
Wow. I give her Sky Blue's doing. She's trying to protect herself, but whoa! Look at that flexibility. That was an extended kick for the knee.
Oh! You're right, Paul. That's amazing.
Incredible kick. Incredible European uppercut.
You're not kidding. It knocked her for a loop. Whoop.
Now, we've seen this thing before, Tony. It's the same move, but now it goes from Dr. Britt Baker's arm. It's a very dangerous place for Sky Blue to be.
Man, you can count to 1,000. Man, you are right. Serena Deeb comes in.
And she picked her up, and she knew that I'm going to add insult to injury.
Plants her face first.
She could have finished it again.
Now she wants the Serenity Lock. You know damn well.
There's that gear change. Yeah, I love how smart she is by setting it up beforehand. There are your winners.
Nyla Rose and Serena.
I'm telling you,
A lot on the table.
that's a heck of a team right here.
They did pretty good together. They really did.
All right, pay attention.
Competing in tag team competition, women's division, I keep worried about these things. Yeah.
Serena Deeb.
I'll be busy on my phone to see how they won. But I knew they were going to win. Serena Deeb's the best. One of the best. I'm going to watch this episode again. I don't really watch no dark.
Anomaly.
Dark.
I'm very, very unique. I'm very
Sunkiss.
different, and I'm aware of that.
Because
I'm
got
fluid,
fat
I'm
ass.
feminine. There's not many people like me in wrestling at
A
all.
guy, he got
I think I'm probably
fat
the
ass.
most of my kind. I feel very welcome in AEW. I think their mission is to be very inclusive and just showing people that, you know, there's people that look like you.
They don't better use you.
that can
So the
kick
kiss?
ass and be successful. I've created actually a concept, which is why they call me the Concrete Rose. It's being feminine, it's being beautiful, it's being tough. I have all of those qualities. So Concrete Rose, I was able to define this crazy mix of stuff. I just want everyone to know that there's nothing more beautiful than being yourself. Finding yourself and being exactly who you are unapologetically, that's when you have power. And don't let anyone tell you that you aren't or that you can't, because it's possible and I'm going to prove it.
It's gonna get crazy for a main event on Elevation as the
Main event time.
take on Death Triangle.
Is a trios tag team match set for one fall. Unfortunately, Scissor, Benoni, Hoodie, Peter Avalon, and the Hollywood Brian Nimitz
AEW at St. Louis.
Allergies bother me.
AEWCIX.com. Why would we have a winter coat on as well as anything? Well, it does get a little cool at night, right, Paul? If you're that cool, then you're just supposed to stay warm somehow. Okay? It's like putting the koozie on a
My internet has been acting up, which is a good thing. It might cut off though. I have it back on though if it cuts off.
Make that face all the time. He does his face, he's born with it. You can't help it, dog. Okay, we can do it out all this shucking. Look at it. You can say about Pretty Peter Avalon, he has luxurious hair. The lights are out in the Kia Forum. They're still out in the Kia Forum. Are you afraid of the dark? Let me hold your hand. I'm afraid of my hand, Mark.
Oh, Death Triangle. That's a Death Heart ring. Death Triangle is gonna get a win here tonight. They lost against House of Black. Hit the pay-per-view. They're gonna win tonight.
And the bastard. Death Triangle. Not a better name in the business, boys. Death Triangle? Death Triangle. There's something else. So much talent between those three guys. Look at that. Man, just as cool. It doesn't sweat anything. Just menacing, though. Yeah. Well, the feature event we got here on Elevation.
No comments.
Don't forget tomorrow night here on our YouTube channel is AEW Dark. And then Wednesdays we said we are in Independence, Missouri for Dynamite and Rampage. I gotta roll my R's there, Mark. I like that. If I can do that, we'll leave the house. I think that Pack, if you'd have been born in America, you'd have been one unbelievable safety. Explosive, athletic, fast.
It might just be me tonight.
Great size.
I told them that I'm doing the episode. It might be just me. Yo, this is gonna be a long stream. So far, so good on my computer.
Speaking of football, the man in the ring, Big Caesar, was a four-time All-Brazilian tight end and the captain of his American football team in Brazil. Wow. He looks like a tight end, though. Looks like one of the big tight ends the Georgia Bulldogs have. Right. Don't make me. Sorry, I should clarify myself. One of the big tight ends, the national champion Georgia Bulldogs have. I don't know. Look at this. That's just so quick. Yeah, the side discrepancy is not fair. He's gonna pull it. He's gonna pull it. Don't pull it. He told him don't pull it.
Might have some beers tonight. Maybe.
Easy, Mark. I'm so excited. Now I saw them ticker from Turn kissed. That would have been worth it. That would have been so great if he'd have failed. Says there. Oh, that's so.
Death Triangle.
Teamwork.
Bam.
Oh my Lord. Stereo took something, so let's see this. with a moonsault springboard.
Rocky Elevation was pretty good today.
Talking about this crowd sitting on their
And
hands.
this is the main event. 4 matches. Hopefully Raw is good.
Poor Caesar right now is catching a rough end on everything. Not much for teammates. You think Ryan Evans would be fired up a little bit more? This is dead wrong. Yeah, he's got a lot of rough he's got to back up in this town. I'm sure there's a lot of people that get tickets to in this town as well. At the bar. You want to keep getting those free meals at these restaurants that he's free for big dogs. That looks pretty beat up. That's just a lot of trouble right now. Big power slam by Cesar Bononi. Here comes Pretty Peter.
Pretty Peter. Peter Avalon.
Look at the size difference. You're in there, and you've got Cesar Bononi beat on you. You know, and then you got AEW.
I'm surprised Peter Avalon's still with AEW. I almost said WWE. Yeah.
And that's a big swing blade out of that. You don't want Peter to pick up speed. Is there anybody that does the swing blade better? That Chris.
Ray Phoenix.
It's become one of Pimps and Escudo's trademark maneuvers, and here is Ray Phoenix. Meeting of the minds, but wow. Looks like Ryan Evans.
My mind was queen. This is
No casting call for him tomorrow. He's got to spend a day or two in the makeup chair. Unless he's been part of a that's his raw strength right there, man. Up to who's vegetable. And there's that power of Cesar Bononi. Look at that. There's that other system of Ray Phoenix. Watch out. Yeah, Fox, just take that with you. Shotgun drop kick off the top springboard. Hey, he kicks up like a superhero, right, Mark? Like Superman. Ray, so fast in those kicks, so solid. Pretty Peter is not looking so pretty, guys. Oh, look how aggressive Pac took that down. Ryan's trying to tap, he's not the legal man. Got the brutalizer on him. Meanwhile, the double team fear factor, boom! 1, 2, and 3, and this one's done. Meanwhile,
the win. I knew they was gonna win. They lost the pay-per-view match, so. So Raw is next. Go change it to Raw.
That was awesome the way he powerbombed his own man. That's going to be pretty hard to gauge. We got some good ones, but these guys are amazing.
Cody Rhodes will be on Raw. He's probably just going to announce that he won't be out for a month.
Oh my God, let's go.
That's it. Dark Elevation. I'll give it a should I give it a star rating? Not really. But I'll give it a 7 out of 10 show. Decent show. Decent show. Up next is Monday Night Raw. To Raw. I could do like an NWA reaction. I could if I want to.
Meatpacking magnate of hot dogs, his family's hot dogs. Brian.
I'm doing NXT.
British and Canadian troops landed at
USA Network. I wonder if they're playing Ball and Order properly.
U.S. troops at these two.
I'm assuming.
Stephanie,
Chicago PD.
yes.
It's not Law and Order. It's Chicago PD. I'm looking forward to that Mario universe that Doctor Strange to come on Disney Plus so I can watch it. I wasn't able to watch it in theaters yet. I'll be able to watch it on Disney Plus. I'll be able to watch it.
That's because Febreze Touch stores scent in your fabrics, so you get bursts of freshness with every touch. Your whole world will come alive.
What's up?
Welcome home to fresh with Febreze Touch.
NyQuil Severe gives you powerful relief for your worst cold and flu symptoms. On Sunday night and every night. NyQuil Severe, the nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, aching, stuffy head, best sleep with a cold medicine. And try Vicks Convenience Pack with Vicks Super C,
Anti-staph
vitamin C and B
troubling
vitamins to help energize and replenish. And DayQuil Severe, the max strength daytime coughing power through your day.
Guess it's a politician.
Trusted for over 125 years.
Our first comment of the day.
1 million, the original fragrance. Discover 1 million Elixir, the new intense parfum by Paco Rabanne. At Macy's, the fragrance destination.
Thank you, Nature Made, for seeing that life is a little chaotic and creating new targeted blends to help. So when our sleep, stress, and immune health are thrown off, new Nature Made Well blends can help us find balance.
It's a good thing you bundled your home, auto, and RV insurance with Progressive. You save money and you get round plus protection.
Don't worry, it's all under control. Hey, on.
Hey, get your own papers. Relax with Vicks Vapor Bath or with Vicks Vapor Shower. Take a soothing Vicks Vapor moment wherever you choose.
Green Bay, Wisconsin. Hopefully it's a good episode. What was a new member?
He was victorious over Seth freaking Rollins. What's next for the American Nightmare? We'll find out when Cody Rhodes kicks off Raw live at the top of the hour here on USA. I think that's more than make a year.
Call Internal Affairs.
I'd be curious to know that myself. Give us a minute. No banks are insured for every penny. And
I'll watch
on
though.
the first night, you said this is going to be a partnership.
Joe TV. Coach
There's a
TV.
lot of different kinds of partnerships. 7.9 million different kinds.
Oh, what, Raw? I guess you're talking about Raw.
7.8. Any kind you want, they're going to be able to let you find it. Vouch. And
So basically, I would say what's going on with the channel, this Monkey TV, and this in the Brothas World channel. But I would just say pros and cons to driving, pros and cons to living by yourself or living on your own, living on your own, or living with your family members, living with someone, or living alone. Pros and cons to those. So I'm gonna do non-wrestling videos too. So they all have to do all wrestling deals.
You know anything about pipe fixtures? I say, little. So now he looks at me sideways. I guess I should, I say. I put all the pipes.
I don't know, like what I can only stay here by myself for 3 hours and Raw. So hopefully Eric or Malik come in so I have somebody to talk to.
That's very generous. But I say, Mr. Carson, I'm doing
Then for this
just
3 hour Raw,
Maybe you
wow.
can come
I always want to do an episode because we haven't did an episode in a while. Episode, so that's why I did it on
How
there.
you like that steak, Adam? Damn good, sir. Robert, please. Robert. So you and Trudy let it work?
I do them on off days, so that way.
Is that how you got those bruises? For serving and protecting, Robert.
I work weekends, so that's why I can do it
Let
on
me ask you
weekends.
something, Adam. Go right ahead. What do you like most about my daughter, Trudy? Karen? Well, I would have to say that I like the fact that she knows exactly who she is. She doesn't take crap from anybody, and I mean anybody. She's just she's a tough cookie, my little cookie. Mom, probably like you, sir. Well, that's fine. That is just fine. To Trudy. You, baby. Ah, that's good. Thank you.
You're having seconds? That's an order.
Skillful.
You look like you're wasting away.
You can't tell this woman no, Jay. You should have learned that by now.
The only way I could lose weight was to move away. And I don't think I didn't notice you hardly ate. I had a full plate.
Does anyone want more wine? Please. Thank you.
We should see that one. He was out in the shed today, building new cabinets. I haven't seen him out there in I don't know how long.
That's great. Yeah, where'd you put the corkscrew?
Thanks for coming. Thanks. Light up when I see you.
It's my pleasure. So when you get back?
Tomorrow. Oh. You know what I found? Picture of
What else videos I could do?
God.
Me singing, rapping, more reaction. I could do reactions again. I said I wasn't gonna do reactions no more, but I do have reactions every once in a while. But I basically have like Eric and Malik here to talk about other things, topics. The way I can do reaction in the other episode at the same time.
Where you park?
Or pick up right.
Well, thanks for that.
I had a good time. Yeah, thank you for inviting me. Daddy seems huge.
He's a blowhard. But he's not too bad once you get to know him.
Hey, you see the deal?
He gave me an envelope. I don't look at it.
Monday Night Raw. Prepared for Monday Night Raw.
You told him you're gay.
Okay.
Yeah, I think, I know I'm speaking out of school here, but I think you'd be cool with it. Seems like.
I'm not gay.
What?
I did half the guys in my class at the academy. Just because I haven't found someone worth a damn to settle down with, that doesn't mean. Wow.
Oh, okay, this is,
Yeah. You're damn right it is.
I'm so sorry. Just forget I said anything, sorry. Forget I said that.
Yeah, I'll forget to say anything to your fiance about you shacking up with Burgess. Yeah, but you want to.
Wait. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow.
No, I'll see you tomorrow. You ready? Let's do it together. Yeah?
here every day. Hey, come on. Found this in my desk. What was she like?
She was a pain in the ass. Her coffee order was. She was damn good police. Slept like a baby every night.
Mind if I keep it?
Yeah, I do.
Detective, join me in Boyd's office. What's up? Nice job on that rollover mirrors thing. Unfortunately, left a big loose end. Munoz, he's your torture, right? That's him. Who got him? I got eyes at him. He dealt us already on it. No, this is our case. That's the deputy chief that Gustav Munoz here is the same assassin that took out those priests over in Lawndale 2 weeks ago. So it's his case, and not a Columbia's problem.
Raw is coming on Monday Night Raw.
You remember Popo, right?
He kidnapped my son. And he killed Roy.
The builder wants to drop the Colombians. He's putting Popo on the NCC and using him as bait.
They're letting him out.
Went over my head. It's already been approved.
Raw is on.
Together.
Up next, our main event at Hell in a Cell, the final battle between the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, and Seth freaking Rollins. Rumors have been swirling about Cody Rhodes suffering an injury. What is accurate is that Cody Rhodes suffered a partial pectoral tear in his brawl with Seth Rollins that took place last Monday. Then, working out, preparing for his match tonight, he tore the pectoral muscle right off the bone.
Nonetheless, being the man and the competitor that Cody Rhodes is, Cody will step inside Hell in a Cell. But if you're Seth Rollins, you've got to be salivating at the idea against the badly wounded Cody Rhodes. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Seth Rollins, adorned in the trademark polka dots of the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes. This is Rollins trying to prey on Cody's insecurity, trying to gain any sort of mental advantage over the American Nightmare. This was the match that
I thought she was gonna say you shit. You got work. You got work on the next one. Yeah, fall sleep on the third.
Cody Rhodes truly has the weight of the world on his shoulders.
Cody Cutter.
But how much damage did it do to Cody Rhodes fractured pec and shoulder. This is just ruthless. This is gruesome. Oh my God. Cody Rhodes is jeopardizing his own career just to compete in this matchup tonight. The disrespect continues. It never stops from Seth Rollins. Hope did not wake up. Emblazoned with the word visionary. Ridiculously classless. Oh my God. Cody Rhodes has shown us something that no other WWE superstar ever. This is next level.
Don't give me that bullshit.
Cody Rhodes will not smash the throne that Seth Rollins has built.
Suki.
Crossroads! Rhodes holds on! 2 in a row! Powering through the pain!
I'm gonna get me a beer. I'll be back. Here's Cody.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the American Nightmare, Cody
Cody.
Rhodes may be wearing a smile on his face.
Everybody looking forward to this.
But last night, the American Nightmare's entire body rocked with pain, his mind pushed to the limits and beyond. But Cody Rhodes is the last man standing. In an epic career, a Hall of Fame career, there are career-defining performances. Last night had to have been one of them. Last night was courageous. It was gutsy. It was heroic. Cody Rhodes has earned and deserves every bit of adulation for what nemesis, Seth Rollins, who used every vicious physical and psychological trick in the book. And as you can see, Cody Rhodes' right arm is virtually unusable. We discussed the pectoral tear that Cody suffered the week leading up, but this is what the world is still buzzing about. Social media has been set ablaze by the performance of the American Nightmare last night.
That would like to be a bathtub with Jay Cargill. Jay Cargill taking a bath for her daughter.
Clearly wounded Cody Rhodes giving the performance of a lifetime. One of the most inspiring performances we have ever seen.
Cody. Cody's injured. Cody Rhodes. Wrestled with a 12 pack last night on Hell in a Cell.
Welcome to Monday Night Raw. So, that's stuff like that. It certainly fills up my heart. I can't say I don't love it, but I do want to say this. I just saw all those comments on social media, comments made directly, things said about the effort last night at Hell in the Cell, people praising it and loving it and having reverence for what I was able to do. I want to tell you that I don't necessarily believe in that simply because it is a privilege to do what I do.
Cody.
I love you too, buddy. You have no clue how much.
NGFWE. It's his sign.
I will admit that tearing my pectoral tendon completely off the bone is demoralizing, no doubt, but I do not want to be sad. I do not want to be melancholy. I do not want to be downtrodden. We talk a lot about the other roads in my family. There's one that you have not been introduced to yet. Those of you who don't know, I have a daughter. And when she is old enough, I want her to watch what happened last night, and I want her to know that in the darkest of times, in what could have been the lowest point in my career, in what could have been the absolute worst night, in what was literal hell, I was not cynical, I was not jaded, I stood, I fought.
Cody Rhodes.
And
Here, Kingstone Light.
I thought against one of the very best superstar wrestlers in the history of our game.
Seth Rollins.
Freaking Rollins.
I always thought he was the best in the Shield. John Moxley was a good talker.
I don't like him either.
Roman Reigns is the power of the group.
The chapter, the trilogy. It's been written. The book is closed. It's in the archives. I am officially done with Seth Rollins. So with that in mind, I want to talk about what's above me. The money in the bank briefcase, more so the contract inside, has eluded me my entire career. And certainly, I am a little banged up at the moment, but in 4 weeks' time, if somehow, if some way, I was able to climb the ladder, I was able to grab said briefcase, I was able to cash that sucker in and become the WWE Undisputed Universal Champion.
What?
Cody Rhodes said he was done with Seth Rollins. Perhaps, well, people saying now, perhaps Seth Rollins isn't exactly done with the American Nightmare. Not exactly dancing out as we are accustomed to. You have to imagine the amount of pain Seth Rollins is in, less than 24 hours removed from a brutal, grueling, career-altering match inside Hell in a
Showing the
Cell.
effects of the Hell in a Cell match.
And Seth freaking Rollins gave everything as well in that match, and it's showing. Not just in his walk, but in his face.
Well, yeah, I'm sure there's a great deal of emotional pain that Rollins is going through, knowing that he was unable once again to defeat Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes' eyes locked on Seth Rollins like he's looking at a coiled viper.
Cody Rhodes isn't sure what to make of Seth Rollins making his way down to his ring. Rollins himself is looking fairly lost.
I still do not like you. But after what you put yourself through last night, you have earned my respect. And the world is saying maybe one of the gutsiest performances in the history of this industry. And that's the truth. Because you are, without a doubt, the toughest person I have ever been in this ring with. And I know I'm the last person you need to hear this from, but Dusty is very, very proud of his baby boy right now.
Cody.
When you came out here the night after WrestleMania to show me respect, you shook my hand. I came out here for no other reason than to return the favor.
Respect by Cody Rhodes.
Long time coming from Seth Rollins.
Thank you, Rollins.
Gesture from the visionary.
Want to show him respect.
Because last night ultimately was all about the American Nightmare. Even someone as rotten as Seth Rollins has respect for the American Nightmare.
Booze.
I imagine Cody Rhodes and a newfound respect for Seth Rollins as well. She met him not just inside Hell in a Cell, but the last couple of months here in WWE. You would imagine the spectacular was built over time.
Classic
trilogy like that. You get to know your opponent as well as you know yourself. That builds something between two people. We're seeing that tonight.
Now it's about to go forward for Cody Rhodes. And I understand that Cody Rhodes is scheduled for surgery this coming Wednesday to repair the injury suffered this past week and exacerbated inside Hell in a Cell last night. What a gutsy 24 hours for the American Nightmare.
Well, his mental focus now on Money in the Bank. July 2nd, not a ton of time.
That speaks to the competitive spirit of Cody Rhodes. Obviously battered and bruised. Corey just mentioned having surgery this Wednesday. Already thinking about Money in the Bank. Already thinking about his goal to make it to the top. We have to wonder how long Cody Rhodes will be away from WWE post-surgery. That remains to be seen, but we're all rooting for you, Cody. Well, we obviously saw Cody Rhodes defy the odds last night, so
What the hell? What? What the heck?
Face to face a second.
Can't set the loss.
Disgusting. This is despicable. Rollins, all this talk about respecting Cody Rhodes. Clearly sets up a power out here. Absolutely not. The officials out here. Finally, someone out here, but oh my God.
You lost 3 times, dude. Fuck. Oh no, what the hell? Oh.
A stop right on the injured peg. It's somebody out of the damn locker room. Somebody stop Rollins. Well, Rollins has a damn sledgehammer in his hand. Rollins is sick. That's the bottom line here. Rollins is sick. He is disturbed. Oh my God, proclaiming his respect a minute ago. Now torturing Cody Rhodes. This is nonsense. It was lip service from Rollins. These are the actions of a twisted individual.
Joe Henning. I see Joe Henning. Curtis Axel, Joe Henning.
Unreal attack. Unforgivable.
I see him.
What up? I'm Sean's brain. And when he's hungry, I wander. And there's only one way to get me back again. Hot Pockets. Harness the cheesy, meaty, hunger slaying power of Hot Pockets. Chips?
Frito Smith. College or pro ball? College. Lab or poodle?
Okay, which Fritos?
That doesn't help me.
Fritos. Down for everything.
One hot ready classic. We actually changed it with by adding 33% more pepperoni.
Oh, that sounds good.
Order a new classic online and use our convenient Pizza Total Pickup.
Pizza.
Hello? Everybody here for the interview? Okay.
Would you drive?
I got the gift bike. Buckle your overalls.
Some beer, watch some wrestling. Everybody, some song. Oh, that's not. That's not a bag downstairs to watch. Or watch the songs after this stream.
Panic attacks. I couldn't really breathe. Like my heart was beating so fast. At first, I didn't think it was like addictive. I thought I was kind of stronger than it, but soon I realized like it was holding kind of a power over me. I was always craving more and more. Like it was never enough. When I quit vaping, I had a lot more energy. I'm someone that has done it, and it's not worth the consequences that are going to come.
Question for you, Snoop G or Double G. What are we doing today?
Snoop Dogg.
Just living the fine life, baby.
Great. I love that. Just blocking off my calendar.
You know that real quick.
Damn.
Best plans or no plans.
You know what, Snoop D or Double G? I think you might be right.
I know I am, man. And you can just call me Snoop.
You got it, Snoop. I got Double G.
This is a payday bar with tons of peanuts and caramel that get the job done. So you can think of it as a tool to hammer your hunger, cut your appetite in half, and demolish your urge for peanuts. Payday. Get to it. Also try chocolatey payday.
Welcome to the high octane.
Got a bunch of singles.
USA's newest crew.
I'm Austin Dillon, NASCAR driver. It's a lot of fun, but
If I count all my singles, it's a lot of money.
have you ever changed a diaper? I watched.
Nothing but singles.
Diaper football. You can't fight the baby. We're not blood, but we're still baby.
Austin Dillon's Life in the Fast Lane premieres June 23rd on USA.
Now, welcome back to Monday Night Raw. What you are seeing is the result of an unprovoked attack of Seth Rollins on Cody Rhodes after defending his respect for Cody Rhodes' performance at Hell in a Cell.
This coming Wednesday, sort of additional damage was done by Seth Rollins and sledgehammer attack moments ago.
Once again, you see the pride on display of Cody Rhodes trying to get back to his feet on his own. We obviously know about pride. We know about Cody did this. Cody didn't go through this here tonight. For a moment, we believe that Seth Rollins had turned a corner of respect. Flush back right down the corner. Finally back to his feet with a little help.
Literally,
Might need to give me a wallet.
just 24 hours ago, Cody Rhodes struggling.
Going through it last night. He's going through it again tonight. Exacerbating a serious
Y'all give
injury.
me the wallet.
Right side virtually
This one has no
useless.
change in it.
Now, the man is in absolute agony.
Look at his early consistency that he exits the arena on his own without any medical assistance.
No one has more heart than that man. No one. This is how it happened moments ago.
Seth Rollins had indicated that he respected Cody Rhodes, and obviously it was all a bunch of bull. It was a lie. Seth Rollins still very vengeful, still very bitter, senselessly attacking Cody Rhodes for a sledgehammer.
I need a new wallet. I ordered me a new wallet. I don't know what type of wallet I get.
Disgusting to watch.
Maybe the same wallet.
Now, through the duration of his career, I have justified nearly everything Seth Rollins has done. I've considered Seth Rollins a friend. What we just witnessed was one of the most reprehensible, disgusting acts I have ever seen by any member of the roster, male or female, in my entire tenure at WWE. That was uncalled for. Shame on you, Seth Rollins. That's disgusting.
Seth Rollins should be ashamed to look at himself in the mirror after what he did here.
Look for a wallet.
Cody Rhodes.
on Amazon.
Update on the condition of Cody Rhodes before TV surgery Wednesday. We will keep you updated here as Raw rolls on. Part of the motivation for Seth Rollins, frustration over his loss at Hell in a Cell. In a different way, that frustration shared by big-time Becky Lynch. So close to reclaiming the Raw Women's Championship, falling short last night in a triple threat.
Seems like a good wallet to have. I like putting change in that. Like it.
Show up, show out. Devastating shot from Oscar. Bianca Miller having none of it. It is superhuman power. Chaotic exchange in the ring between all three women. Lynch all over Oscar. Lynch with the manhandle slam. Cover. Miller takes out Lynch. Bianca Belair just beat Becky Lynch at Becky Lynch's very own game. The very downtrodden demeanor of Becky Lynch. In many ways, Bianca Belair taking a page out of Becky Lynch's playbook. And that's how we got victory. And that's the cause of the frustration, the anger on the face of Becky Lynch. In a backward way, that could be a massive opportunity for Dana Brooke if Big Time Bex isn't in the right headspace. What God? Oh, no. What does this have anything to do with Becky Lynch versus Dana Brooke? Why is Tozawa, the 24/7 champion, out here? There's an entire arena. Run over to Lambeau Field, for God's sakes. It's clearly all the running corner ring. You are a cover. And Dana.
Tell you what we're gonna do. You are going to put that title on the line right now against me. And if any of you interfere, I will smash your face in.
Becky try to become 24/7 champion.
A challenge and a warning at the same time from Big Time Bex. Is this going to happen? Is Becky Lynch going to challenge a 24/7 champion?
In the WWE ring, I'm like a king, but at home, not so much. That was my eye. That was my other eye. Is this a cha-cha or a salsa?
WWE they want me back. I get now.
Big couple, baby. When we're together, there's nothing that can stop us.
Do you want me to read you a book?
Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody.
Order for a Sour Patch Kids slush club. I like the Sour Patch Kids. I'm on the ice cream.
Sonic Sour Patch Kids Slush Float.
Moving to the 70s, I want you to keep
If you vape, nicotine cravings could take control of you. Are you possessed by nicotine?
To be a go-o, you've got to take it to the rack. A rinse. Can't be a go-o without an MVP. Oil, vegetables, and pollo. That's
The greatest order of all time.
Everyone has their go-os. Get it delivered with DoorDash.
you're the real MVP.
Have you tried crunching? Crunching made Casual Friday start on Monday.
Crunching made me CEO of this desk.
100% real milk chocolate and crispy rice really works. Crunching makes work friends real friends. Start crunching today.
Don't freak out. We're using it 50% off on
Y'all probably
favorite
get the
download
same
features
wallet.
when you order online right now.
Right now.
Right now? Right now. Right now. 50% off, honey. Right now. Now through the end of the week, get 50% off all mini price pizzas when you order online at Domino's.
I know this looks like your typical narrow escape,
But this is a Nissan sales event ad.
Get the 2022 Nissan Rogue with best-in-class fuel economy.
This is how we do it.
At Kroger, we believe it takes the right team to bring you fresh produce. That's why we partner with farmers who grow only the best. And that level of teamwork means better, fresher options time and time again. Because working together is truly what it takes to be fresh for everyone.
Second beer of the day.
Kroger, fresh for everyone.
I know this looks like your typical narrow listing, but this is a Nissan sales event ad.
I'll take my meds already.
Get the 2022 Nissan Rogue with best-in-class fuel economy.
I'll get a brand new wallet. Look at the orders.
Well, it is official for the 24/7 title. Becky Lynch versus the champ, Dana Brooke. Like this one competition, Becky Lynch declaring that nobody from the 24/7 championship melee better dare get involved in her matchup. Those are the rules when you have a 24/7 title matchup. The rules are suspended for the duration of the match. But can you imagine what a bounce back moment this could be for Becky Lynch? A night removed from not capturing the Raw Women's Championship, and now Becky could leave here as a 24/7 champion. And what a victory he forget. What's that?
What is going on here tonight?
Empress of Tomorrow is in the house. Becky Lynch was desperate not to have any interruptions. Becky obviously not going to be happy about this. The Empress of Tomorrow, all too happy to stick her nose in big time Becky's business, but another exploder. This is professionalism from Becky Lynch. Stay focused. Take the swing and out. What's the destruction from Dana? Oh! Dana Brooke nearly picking up the biggest win of her career on Monday Night Raw, and Becky Lynch not too thrilled about it. Asuka barely providing some support for the 24/7 champion, Dana Brooke. I don't know if it's so much that Asuka's here to support Dana, Byron, as it is that Asuka's to continue the mind games with Lynch. There was a win over Asuka that allowed Becky Lynch into the triple threat match at Hell in a Cell. Oh! Earned, Jimmy. Earned her way. Covered by Brooke. Kick out from Big Time Bex. What a huge opportunity this is for Dana Brooke to pin the shoulders of Becky Lynch. Dana Brooke making the climb to the top rope. Did Dana Brooke land something spectacular? Oh! Nobody home. Boot right to the face. Dana Brooke now realizing how dangerous a focused Becky Lynch is. Becky Lynch beating up the presence of Asuka. Hold on. Counter to the manhandle. Sends some help from Asuka. Gets 3. Oh my.
Future winner and still the 24/7 champion, Dana Brooke.
Becky Lynch cannot believe what has just happened.
Understandably so. Becky's got an extremely legitimate gripe. There was outside interference from Asuka holding Lynch's foot down so Dana Brooke can execute the pinfall. I'd be upset too if I were Big Time Bex.
Wow, big news on the win from Dana Brooke, and also tonight some big news concerning John Cena. Check it out.
Loyalty, respect. I won't be stopped. I can't be stopped. The champ is
John Cena's back.
You want some? Come get some.
That is huge. John Cena coming back June 27th, Laredo, Texas. Yes, yes, yes.
20 years of John Cena, absolutely incredible. It's cause for celebration. It's awesome. Finally, some reason to lift my spirits.
You scare me when you do that, Corey. You really scare me.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Maurice and the host of Miz TV, The Miz. This promised he was bringing gifts, and what better gift than his beautiful, talented, sexy, stunning wife, Maurice. My God, tonight's getting better and better by the minute.
Well, the original Bro is going to be dropping by on the season premiere edition of Miz TV, featuring not just the Miz, but also his wife, Maurice. The It Couple is in the house on Raw next.
In the WWE ring, I'm like a king, but at home, not so much. That was my eye. That was my other eye. Is this a cha-cha or a salsa?
WWE won't be back. I guess.
It Couple, baby. When we're together, there's nothing that can stop us. Do you want me to read you a book?
Don't freak out, but you can get 50% off on mini price Domino's pizzas when you order online right now. Right now.
Right now.
Right now? Right now. Right now. Right now. Now through the end of the week, get 50% off on mini price pizzas when you order online at Domino's.
The 2022 Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places. Kinder Bueno.
It's crispy. It's creamy. It's not your average chocolate bar.
Kinder Bueno.
Smooth milk chocolate, crispy wafer, creamy hazelnut filling. It's Kinder Bueno.
Raspberry lemonade. Just like Pop Pop used to make. Except this is raspberry lemonade flavored Mountain Dew Spark.
Buy a new wallet.
I'm not Pop Pop.
Right, yeah, you're saving hundreds of the whole other wonderful progressive, but there's no saving that casserole.
This is love that word bundle. It's so fun. So you have two things coming together like force of nature. Like it's really meant to be, you know?
Yes. Yes, I do. I'm so glad you didn't say no. Rodney, set up a bundle for John here.
Of course. John, is it still cool if I catch a ride home with you?
I never said it was.
Yeah, but technically, you didn't say it wasn't.
It's not.
Yeah.
How fast is Cricket 5G?
Extreme streaming fast. Corkscrew moonsault fast. Queens, moves, beating, fast. I get it. It's fast. That is collectible, you know. Fast and powerful nationwide 5G for $60 a month.
Surprise to you here. How's your head?
I'll get man. Advil targets pain at the source.
I'll use
Pain
this
comes
wallet
to you,
instead
come back
now.
fast with Advil liquid cells.
It's temporary.
Mark, Mr. Cartoon Machado didn't have the fighting spirit to draw out his passion. He never would have perfected the street look.
A lot of
He made it the
singles.
street legend. That's the fighting spirit. That's what makes it.
So far, a good show so far.
For those with a fighting spirit.
I could have wiped my thoughts on this show. But I'd rather wipe my thoughts on AEW.
Crunchy Cookie M&Ms. Saturday, it's a showcase of the league's top two teams as they charge into the playoffs. The red-hot New Jersey Generals battle the Michigan Panthers. Then the league's best Birmingham Stallions take on the Houston Gamblers on USA, NBC, and Peacock.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, WWE Money in the Bank is presented by Applebee's. Dinner and a movie is back. Spend $25 on your Applebee's favorite and get a free movie ticket to see this summer's blockbuster hit, Top Gun Maverick, in theaters now. And the official WWE Credit One Visa card. Get closer to the action with benefits like Superstar Meet and Greet, sweepstakes, early ticket sale for select events, and more. Visit UltimateWWEcard.com to see if you pre-qualify now. Terms apply.
Now it's time for another blockbuster, Miz TV. Maverick himself.
One of the most must-see WWE talk show in history. Welcome to Miz TV Premiere Edition, and please give a warm Miz TV applause for the most gorgeous, vivacious, sexy, smart, talented, with the longest reigning women's champion in WWE history. She's a businesswoman, an entrepreneur, and a damn fine human being. She is the love of my life, Money! You, I love you, I love you, I love you. And I love the fact that Money in the Bank is coming right up. Did you know that if you cash in this contract, you have an 85% chance of winning a world championship? And I know this because I have done it twice. And if I do it just one more time, that would be a record breaker. Just another accolade to add to my already prestigious resume. But that
Lee's got some
is
big
the
teeth.
future. This is the present. And welcome to our premiere party. Yes, yes, yes. It is the premiere. Directly following this show, Monday Night Raw is a double episode. Not one episode, but 2 episodes of Ms. and Mrs.
Thank you. I'm so excited to be here tonight to talk about season 3 of Ms. and Mrs. My Show. What I'm not excited about is to be here. When I say here, it's pretty funny. Earlier, I was telling my glam team that I was coming to Green Bay, and they didn't even know where I was. Such a big show, right? You would think we would be in a city that people actually... As I was saying, it's such a big show that you would think we would be in a city that...
Hold on, dear. Do you know what this means? Do you know what this means? When my hand goes up, your mouth goes shut. My wife is talking. Do not disrespect her. Please. So much for disrespect.
Went in a little early before his introduction.
There is no problem to join the premiere party.
Crashing the party. Scooter and all. I feel like that happens. I think people just crash this TV.
Because you've never been in a romantic relationship in your life, Saxon, I would rather enjoy the it couple romanticizing about their lives, the premiere of their reality show's new season. Oh, PDA too, right? I love it. Oh, that's what I'll call. Why don't you go find yourself a nice pink kangaroo, Saxton? Have fun. That's an idea. You are the weirdest man I know.
Whoa, 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 what's with all the harsh vibes? I thought this was a celebration. And first things first, Maurice, bonjour. Omelette, du fromage, mi amo Riddle.
Je comprends rien de ce que tu viens de dire, mais c'est bon, continue.
Gesundheit. And second of all, I want to give a big shout out to my best bro, Randy. I love you, dog. And I hope you come back soon. Unlike my stepdad.
Hey, do you realize you are interrupting us to talk about Randy?
Yeah, make Riddle win the Money in the Bank. That'd be nice. Him as world champion.
Randy Orton's career is over. And now Riddle's all alone, and you're going to get your ass whooped week after week after week by the Bloodline. So if you'll excuse us, we have a little premiere party to get to. Thank you very much. Why don't you shut the hell up, Miz?
And let me finish what I was going to say. I'm tired of fighting Roman's minions week after week. And I want to tell Roman that I want to fight that tribal piece of trash. And since the head of the table thinks it's cool to take my bro Randy Orton out, I think I'm gonna take something from him. I think I'm gonna take that WWE Undisputed Universal Championship. And Miz, there's a reason why my homie John Cena is playing Peacemaker and you're playing Homemaker while your wife drags you around by your tiny balls. Oh.
Big titties, man. Where's the big titties? I was sucking on titties.
My husband has above average balls. My husband has the gigantic balls. Massive balls. Huge balls. Biggest balls in the whole world.
Prove it! Prove it! What the hell is wrong with you people?
You want to fight him? You want to fight him? Let's do it right here, right now.
Well, you know what I'm gonna say to that? RK Bro 420 said I just smoked your ass, bro.
We're gonna accept it?
Wait a second here. I'm in a tuxedo. This is my premiere party. So you want to fight right here, right now? Green Bay, you want to fight right here, right now? The answer is no.
Challenge denied. That's a shame. I wanted to see that match. Oh, Ciampa! Ciampa from behind. Blindside middle. The cheap shots continue. Where did Ciampa even come from? We've seen this kind of action before with Ciampa, but I don't understand why Ciampa just targeted Riddle. He said he's trying to make a name for himself.
Ciampa.
Let's have that match right here.
Oh, yeah.
Right now.
Of course.
This is how to change your heart out here.
Tuxedo and all. Riddle can't compete. See this the toughest test that you face all year. That's trouble. How do you prepare to be punched in the face? You just don't. It's like playing the hardest hole of your life 18 times. Hopefully you're still standing. It rewards being ultra competitive and never giving in. You are Silver Champion.
USA Win on NBC, USA, and Peacock.
So the Pizza Hut $10 Tastemaker has any 3 toppings you want?
It's the best delivery deal around. Can't put a price on that.
Actually, you can. It's only $10.
Actually, it's only $10.
The large 3-topping $10 Tastemaker.
No, Pizza Hut.
Excuse me.
Have you tried crunching?
Crunching made Casual Friday start on Monday.
Crunching made me CEO of this desk.
100% real milk chocolate and crispy rice really works.
Crunching makes work friends real friends.
Start crunching today.
My anxiety got really bad after I started vaping, and I was never an anxious person before. I started having panic attacks. I couldn't really breathe, like my heart was beating so fast. At first, I didn't think it was like addictive. I thought I was kind of stronger than it, but soon I realized like it was holding kind of the power over me. I was always craving more and more. Like it was never enough. When I quit vaping, I have a lot more energy. I'm someone that has done it, and it's not worth the consequences that are going to come.
Does your plug-in fade too fast? Try Febreze Fade-Defy Plug. It has built-in technology to digitally control how much scent is released to smell first day fresh for 50 days. La 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 la.
This summer, Prime Rib is the star. Bite into the new Primal 90 Steak Burger at Laurel's Jr. and Hardee's. See Jurassic World Dominion in theaters June 10th.
At Spectrum Mobile, you get unlimited for $29.99 a month per line for 2 or more lines. Let's say you need 3 lines for your business. Did you just say $29.99?
It's probably the longest stream I did.
That's what I was
I'm
doing.
doing.
You need 4 lines for your family, or 5, or 6. Each line is only $29.99. Maybe that's why they're the nation's fastest growing mobile provider. Or maybe it's this smile. We don't know. The numbers aren't in. Spectrum Mobile. Unlimited and nationwide 5G for just $29.99. Call, click, or visit a Spectrum store near you today.
I'm the owner of this bed and breakfast. Recently, guests posted that they loved our rooms, but hated our slow internet. But switching providers? What a headache, right? Nope, because I chose Spectrum Business. They made switching so easy. They worked around our schedule with a 1-hour arrival window and 5-star customer service. The switch to Spectrum Business was seamless. My staff and our guests didn't even notice. Now we have fast internet and phone service at the best value. Switching was easy. The fastest check-in, check-out I've ever seen.
Chicago Fire is on USA.
You like it? I love it!
And so are the characters and moments you remember most.
I've never known anyone as good as you. Another one.
Chicago Fire, Thursdays on USA.
Welcome back to the Miz versus Riddle. A lot to catch you up on. Riddle attacked by Ciampa after challenging the Miz, who suddenly accepts a late notice match.
It was the most part of Riddle the moment he realized, no, Riddle's down and out. Maybe this could be easy pitches for me. All of a sudden, the Miz wants to compete. Have you two no concept of how difficult what Miz is trying to do right now truly is? Miz is out here competing in a tuxedo. Miz was out here to celebrate the premiere of season 3 of Miz and Mrs. Double episode right here on USA after Raw. Plenty of reason to celebrate. Miz was being accompanied by his gorgeous wife Maurice, his co-star, his anchor in life, and Mr. Sterling Riddle. Why? No, I'm not stopping. You just pulled his cord to make the ride. Liz accepted the match, okay? He's praying. Oh, he's praying.
Oh, beautiful body slam from Riddle.
No one's going to feel sorry for the Miz. Except for you, maybe.
Fighting for his bro, Randy Orton.
Saxton, if I knew for a fact you had manhood, I'd insult you on TV, too.
Oh, taking a page out of the Viper's book.
You know how insulted the Miz is going to feel if Riddle beats him right here.
Riddle fired up. Continuing the bloodline for his bro, Randy Orton.
Look at that place strengthened by Orton.
Oh, making RKO. Nice escape by the Miz.
He's looking for reprieve, but he won't get it. Here comes Riddle.
Oh, Maurice getting her hand on the Miz, getting him out of the way. Now beating his feet to get away from Riddle.
No. I really wanted to see this.
And
all of a sudden, Monday Night Raw has become the Thunder from Down Under. What is happening tonight, Jimmy? I feel like I'm in a different universe.
We are just keeping up here at Monday Night Raw. That's what we're doing. The happy just got Maurice's purse.
We've seen those purses be pretty well loaded before.
Oh, just in time.
Riddle wins.
Oh, y'all bet.
Laid out with his wife's purse in his hand. It's a Miz.
Despite getting jumped by Ciampa before this match, Riddle pulling out a victory over the Miz and his tiny discos. Well, listen, we've seen Miz utilize Maurice's handbags in the past. Riddle saw it coming, delivered an RKO a la the Blake.
Translate.
Yeah, not every defeat for the tuxedo-clad A-lister and his beautiful bride.
Translating my
Everybody
that helps you is your friend. Enzo says he's got an altruist
Show put on by NXT last Saturday. Check it out if you didn't see it.
NXT 2.0 in your house.
Take a look.
In your house.
NXT universe is on their feet.
Was in your face.
All hell is breaking loose right now. The Creeds have done it. Hayes is the North American champion. Toxic is still the attraction. Cooler heads prevailing. Breaker retains.
See what happens next on NXT 2.0 as close as it gets. Live tomorrow night, 8/7 Central, only on USA.
Are you ready, Byron? I'm ready. I'm ready for the smoke.
Everyone.
It is raining solo cups here in Green Bay.
Solo cup is still in the forecast, Jimmy. You jumped the gun. Yeah, wait for it. Well, even Jackson doesn't screw that up.
That hurts. Yeah! Celebrate with me, Jimmy. It is officially raining red solo cups at Green Bay.
Is a championship contenders match.
Championship contender match.
Introducing first.
Hey, get it pop.
192 pounds. Marcus Howard and Angelo Dawkins, the Street Profits.
Not many teams dance to the ring, getting ready to face the Usos, who have looked untouchable since unifying the tag team title.
In recent months, we've seen a different, more aggressive side of both members of the Street Profits. We've seen the Street Profits defeat then tag team champions RK Pro, Montez Ford, Angelo Dawkins, the real deal, any night of the week. But it remains to be seen whether they got what it takes to defeat the Usos. We're going to find out momentarily. And their opponents, they are the undisputed WWE Tag Team Champions, Jimmy
She popped the Usos.
They've said it for years, and it's hard to deny now. They are the ones, as I said, looking unstoppable since unifying.
We the ones.
Showing no signs of slowing your dominance
Usos.
over both Raw and SmackDown tag team divisions. Jimmy and Jay representing the bloodline, representing the head of the table. Jimmy and Jay Uso have spent some 322 days with gold in their possession, as they proudly stand as your undisputed WWE Tag Team Champion. We are less than an hour away from the reveal of the newest member of the Judgment Day. We found out earlier that Hall of Famer Edge has procured a new member. The Judgment Day, week by week, growing stronger, much like the Bloodline over on Friday Night SmackDown side of things. Huge opportunity for the Street Profits here to stake their claim.
I remember Judgment Day. Remember.
Early kick out.
She probably win this one, man. Want to face the Usos with tag title.
I like this strategy for the Street Profits, trying to end this thing early.
Then they unified attack. So as they have one title, so I have two titles. By the World Tag Titles or the World Championship. It's kind of had an IC in the United States. It's unified the Women's Tag Championship. I mean, when they had the women's title, women's tag team titles, just compete all brands. I make a whole complete new tag titles for NXT. Like, why? Those titles have been, nobody has held them. Naomi and she's Vince back. They had no teams.
Back in the game here. Words of encouragement. Smart strategy, a veteran maneuver by both Usos, slowing the momentum that the Street Profits had put together in the opening moments of this matchup. Just by rolling to the outside, Montez Ford Dawkins opted not to get chased, but now to sort of reset the playing field.
We've seen over and over the Street Profits like a high tempo, a high pace, high flying actions. Speaking of high tempo here, look at the barrage of strikes being delivered by Jey Uso on the Montez Ford. Uso now slowing it down, taking the energy out of Montez Ford. And a great match last Friday on SmackDown with Will and Shinsuke Nakamura. Street Profits, as you said, for chasing gold, be it RK Bro and now the Usos.
There's only one target these tag team division. The Usos hold all of the gold. They'll win tonight over the undisputed tag team champions, which certainly put the Street Profits in title contention going forward.
Angelo Dawkins now legal. The teamwork with Montez Ford to the cover. Kick out from Jey Uso. And wanting a little bit of a reset.
Champion's advantage. The Usos can get themselves now. They're not going to lose their title. It's a non-title matchup. This is what WWE is dictating the pace of the matchup. Things didn't start the way the Usos wanted them to be, so Jimmy and Jay are changing the complexion of things.
Back to your point, this is a championship contenders match. Street Profits, should they win, the future title opportunity against the Usos.
And you have to credit the strategy we have seen from the Street Profits now multiple times, forcing Jimmy and Jey Uso to take a step back and recalibrate.
That's twice a tactical retreat from the Usos.
I'm a little curious that Ford nor Dawkins opted to go and give chase to Jimmy and Jay. It could have been a trap, it could have been a plan by the Usos, but no! The Street Profits are going to have to up their aggression a little bit if they want to defeat the Usos tonight or at any time in the future.
More freedom.
Oh my God! That'll help. That's the aggression. That's what I'm talking about, Tez.
Not letting Jay off the hook now on top of the steps.
Montez Ford daring Jey Uso to get back up. Over the past several weeks, we've seen additional muscle.
And we're seeing that muscle on display. Jay,
He takes two to make a thing go right. He takes two to make it outside.
New crunchy cookie M&Ms.
Chocolate's horrible. Right? Time for another one of these.
Bite into the new Primal Burrito or Biscuit with prime rib at Carl's Jr. and Hardee's. See Jurassic World Dominion in theaters June 10th.
Yeah, let's do it cool.
This is my book. You die!
Cheap pet supplies, hot drinks, snow tools, and a chance to flex. All from your neighborhood, DoorDash.
If you think
Go
train inhale toxic metals into your lungs.
So how scary that is, we made little monsters.
And nothing is as scary as
So Bobby Lashley considered to face Roman Reigns.
toxic metals like nickel and lead into your lungs.
This is a payday bar with tons of peanuts and caramel to get the job done. So you can think of it as a tool to hammer your hunger, cut your appetite in half, and demolish your urge for peanuts. Payday. Get to it. Also try chocolatey payday.
Would you like to see a magic trick?
I'll scrape. I'll scratch your face. This hurts.
I made you some breakfast.
Where'd you put that?
Salt and pepper.
Who is this?
We're all in it.
You are special. The black phone. Rated R.
This pepperoni was carefully placed by hand by a pizza maker at Papa John's. Just like this one, and that one over there. Ooh, and even these in the crust. Get yourself the new epic pepperoni stuffed crust pizza, only at Papa John's.
Grams of protein and 1 gram of sugar. Muscle Milk Pro helps build muscles. You don't just build muscles, you build strength by inspiring those around you. So go, own your strength.
Kinder Bueno. It's crispy. It's creamy. It's not your average chocolate bar.
Kinder Bueno.
Smooth milk chocolate, crispy wafer, creamy hazelnut filling. It's Kinder Bueno.
5-hour energy, because spring means getting stuff done. Lots of stuff. You gotta cut stuff, pour stuff, plant stuff. And you're gonna need some energy. Lots of energy. 5-hour energy for every weekend to-do list.
Ready for some fishing, son?
Is this where Peepaw used to take you?
No, son.
This is better. With 10 new games and 7 new menu items, summer's better in the great indoors. Only at Dave & Buster's.
You coming or what?
Rated PG-13.
Welcome back to a rolling Street Profits take on the Uso in a championship contenders match. Street Profits fighting for an opportunity at the unified tag team titles.
Tag is made unbeknownst to double spine buster by the Usos.
Right through the canvas goes Dawkins.
That's the kind of tag team continuity from the Usos that have made them so successful over the past year.
And that's the advantage the Street Profits have over almost everyone in the tag team division. The Usos just as sharp as a team. Case in point, a cheap shot.
You can never honestly compare the Usos to another tag team walking the planet because the Usos have been a tag team since day one. That's what the phrase means, day one-ish. Jimmy and Jay have been a tag team. Dawkins and Ford, absolutely effective, very successful in their tenure here in WWE, but you cannot honestly compare any tag team walking to the Usos. That made the Jay Usos now the legal superstars.
Line on that shot over the top. Oh, to the cover. Kick out from Angelo Dawkins. Oh, not trying to fall. Going for some ground and pound full mount here.
They're desperately trying to cover up. Watch some of those blows delivered by Jey Uso.
We've seen throughout this match psychological warfare, trying to get underneath the skin, inside the head of their opponents, to make a mistake. Both sides have done it throughout this match. What's this?
And you've got a desperate Angelo Dawkins.
You want smoke? Oh my gosh, listen to that shot.
Angelo Dawkins' legs stopped working.
He fell right into a
I
split.
got green potato, mom. Green bean potato. Kiss
In the long corner. Two on
You name it.
Right now, Angelo Dawkins wishing he was a little closer to Montez Ford.
Uso now legal stalking Angelo Dawkins. Uso sending a message. Either brand, Raw, SmackDown, doesn't matter. They'll defend anywhere against anyone.
Well, in this case, the Usos are trying to ensure that the Street Profits cannot earn an opportunity to challenge them. And now it's about time to back it up.
Oh, speed!
Oh, Dawkins might be fine.
Let's get a bobblehead out of Angelo Dawkins. Cover might be merciful at this point on the taunting. Oh!
Well, no Eric came in or nobody came in, so I guess this I'm out of myself again.
Block off. One shot for Jay, there's for Jimmy. Dawkins still alive here. The insults of Jimmy Uso woke him up, but
I put him back to sleep.
exactly. Oh! Once again, Jay Uso with the
Snooze. Don't stick with me, Byron. That sleep on laying right there for you. Uso now. Offense will continue on the outside of the ring.
Right into the steel stairs. Can the Street Profits have any hope of coming back?
Ooh, new DQ All-Star Summer Blizzard lineup. Girl Scout Thin Mints, new Oreo Dirt Pie Yum. I'm gonna eat them all. Is that the only one? Ah, well, looks like a win to me. DQ, happy tastes good.
Stressed? Anxious? Your vape can make you feel stressed?
Anxious? Your vape can make you feel stressed. Anxious? Your vape can make you feel anxious. Your vape
Kissy.
feelings of stress and anxiety.
We be potato.
So if vaping can help your stress, it could be complicated and making it worse. Vaping nicotine. It's a breath of stress air. See for yourself. breathofstressair.com.
For all the times we've been inspired to be just like Dad.
I wonder who's the new member of Judgment Day. Could be Tosh Champ or could be who could it be?
Mild or spicy?
You don't know.
Spicy. Lamb or pickle? Back roads or highways? Back roads. Okay.
Could it be Finn Balor or H Styles? Finn Balor.
Fritos. Down for everything.
If you vape, nicotine cravings could take control of you. Are you possessed by nicotine?
This summer, Prime is the star. Bite into the new Primal Angus Steak Burger at Carl's Jr. and Hardee's. See Jurassic World Dominion in theaters June 10.
Baby, come give me some.
Get your paychecks up to 2 days
Won't
faster
stop
with early pay.
loving you.
True story. Welcome to Huntington.
I am here because they revolutionized
immunotherapy.
I am here because they saw how cancer adapts to different oxygen levels and starved it.
I am here because they switched off the EGFR gene mutation and stopped the growth of tumor cells. There's a place that's been making one advanced cancer discovery after another for 75
I'll be back.
years.
Yeah, pee.
He is here. I'm here
Give me some
because
beer.
of Dana-Farber.
Pee.
What we do
She was from by count out. We have to protect the Usos.
As we take another look, Montez Ford is going to say Uso heard the officials count and just beat the count in, allowing the Street Profits to score a count-out victory over the undisputed WWE Tag Team Champions. Obviously, Jimmy and Jey Uso not thrilled with the outcome of this one, realizing that they're now going to have to defend their titles against the Street Profits. The always dangerous Street Profits, but let's take you back to earlier tonight on Monday Night Raw. Incredible performance by Cody Rhodes and Hell in a Cell. We thought a new level of respect from the WWE Universe for sure, but a level of respect we thought we were going to get from Seth freaking Rollins was not to be. Rollins basically an uncharacteristic display of sportsmanship, taking the hand of Cody Rhodes, claiming how much newfound respect he had for Cody Rhodes after their battle last night inside Hell in a Cell. Respect that Cody Rhodes earned, competing and defeating on 3 separate occasions. Seth freaking Rollins. This was disgusting. This was despicable. This was reprehensible. Rollins revealing his true colors once again. A completely unprovoked, unnecessary attack on an already injured Cody Rhodes, who's scheduled for surgery this Wednesday. You have to imagine there was more damage inflicted right here. I don't know if I'll watch this anymore. I don't know what purpose this serves if you're Seth Rollins. I don't either, Saxon, and I've known Rollins as long as you have, almost a decade. Considered him a friend, and I've never seen him stoop this low. We know Rollins will bend the rules. Rollins will stop at nothing to achieve what he wants.
Jimmy Smith was like Eric Young. He did so much thing.
Here in WWE. From classless to Class E and professional. Cody Rhodes is forming our medical staff. You know what? I'm battered, I'm bruised, I am hurt, but I want to leave this arena on my own 2 feet. It takes a modern-day Hercules to slay a monster. How about 2 of them in the ring at the same time? That is what Bobby Lashley did at Hell in a Cell versus MVP and the Nigerian Giant. Mighty Bobby Lashley. And he has a smile on his face tonight. Bobby Lashley should have a smile on his face. Bobby Lashley should be celebrating. It was an extraordinary performance last night at Hell in a Cell to overcome
Bobby Lashley. He could win the money back.
As you said to me, defeating both MVP and the Nigerian Giant. Omar. And within moments of the opening bell, MVP and Omar both realized it wasn't 2-on-1. It was those 2 versus Bobby Lashley and all of Chicago in the WWE Universe. Well, we'll hear from the Almighty on Monday. Next.
More beers. Keystone Light. That's what I got. Keystone Light. I'm gonna like this beer. Keystone Light.
Into an army of one.
So far, my internet been working well. So far, I could probably stream it here now. It is going on 3 hours. Probably be a 4-hour stream.
It's a lot of fun, but it's a lot more fun when you have family, friends. We ever changed a diaper? I watched. We just hope you can catch the diaper football.
I need to watch some shows on USA. I watched Ms. and Mrs. Probably check that out. Maybe I can stay on here for Ms. and Mrs. show. This is on tonight.
screen is magic.
NBC.
It can
Ms. and
make
Mrs.
small moments feel huge.
Yeah, Ms. and
Fantasies
Mrs.
feel real. Great stories.
I could stay on here for the Ms. and Mrs. show.
AMC Theater.
I
We
watched
might
a single
notice
episode.
It's horrible.
No, I might not stay on here.
Bite into the new Primal Burrito or Biscuit with prime rib at Carl's Jr. and Hardee's. See Jurassic World Dominion in theaters June 10th.
Don't eat. I need you to print. I need you. Please don't do this. I love you so much. I hate you. You think you're empty. I'm empty.
Do you suffer from cartridge conniptions? Be conniption free thanks to the cartridge free Epson EcoTech printer. A ridiculous amount of ink. Up to 2 years of ink comes in the box. The EcoTech is the perfect cure for it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean any of that.
I meant it. You're mocking me.
The Epson EcoTech. Just fill and chill.
Does anybody have more cartridges?
Hey, good.
Available at
I could do reactions. Let me see if I can do a reaction to.
Oh yeah, let's go places.
25 grams of protein and 0 sugar, muscle milk helps build muscles. But it takes heart to build strength. So when you meet an opportunity, don't sit back.
Screenshot.
Own your strength.
Oh, I've travelled all over the country talking about saving with Geico. But that's the important bit, isn't it? Showing up, saying, hello, fancy a nice chat. And then we talk like two old friends about sticky buns and all the savings you could get by bundling your home and car insurance. But here's the real secret. Eye contact. Do you feel that? You just had a moment. Who'd have thought it?
Geico. Save even more when you bundle home and car insurance.
So the Pizza Hut $10 tastemaker has any 3 toppings you want? It's the best delivery deal around. Can't put a price on that.
Actually, you can. It's only $10.
Actually, it's only $10. The large 3 topping $10 tastemaker. No, Pizza Hut. It's you.
What's going on?
Okay, cool. Gonna block off my calendar.
You know, real quick.
I guess by myself again.
Best plans or no plans?
Well, so.
Bobby Lashley still celebrating his extraordinary victory last night at Hell in a Cell.
What's up, Green Bay? I got a lot to talk about. You know, this never had to end like this between MVP and I. I mean, after years and years of grinding, I considered P my family. But that's what he wanted. And then at Hell in a Cell, MVP and Omos had every advantage against me in the book. But that still wasn't enough to take down the Almighty. You know, the saying goes, you never interrupt your enemies when they're making a mistake. And the biggest mistake MVP made was to stab me in my back. So I was asked, how did it feel when you had MVP wrapped up and he was screaming and begging for mercy as I had him in that airlock? And I could say it felt damn good. So now that I have MVP and Omos in my rearview mirror, I was just thinking, what is next?
Theory.
And him going, oh, Theory?
Wait a minute. I don't know what authority allowed you to come out here and steal my spotlight. But this is my time. I deserve to be out here, not you. But you know why you're out here? Shut up!
you're only out here because someone helped you win your match. I'm out here because I won my match all by myself. So with all due respect, Bobby, how about you just get out of my ring? Hey, actually, let's take a selfie first.
Oh, wait, I do mind, because this is not your ring. This is my ring. And on second thought, why don't we just settle this like gentlemen and let's fight about it?
Oh, you want to have a match? All right, we'll have a match, but first, check out my bicep!
Let me just show you that bicep. Well, on second thought, since you come out here and met your little selfie boy, and you're so confident that you can beat me, why don't you put that United States Championship on the line, kid?
Is that what you guys want? You don't deserve a title match, Bobby. Sure, you've beaten Brock Lesnar. Sure, you've beaten Drew McIntyre and Randy Orton, to name a few. But you haven't beaten me. Mr. McMahon's protege, the youngest United States champion in WWE history, Theory.
Oh, thank you, Bobby. Take a walk, kid.
The Almighty's not taking kindly to the disrespect of the brazen United States champion.
You're gonna watch himself at his mouth.
Smart move.
This is gonna call it okay episode. Good episode actually. That's a better episode.
In the WWE has been fear since making its Raw debut. Its victim, the Mysterios.
This is 2 months ago, remember how making its long-awaited debut on Monday Night Raw. If your point should be immediately targeting the Mysterios, specifically Dominic Mysterio, applying that cervical clutch, but fear was not done there. A reign of destruction being established by Veer Mahan seems to know no bounds. Multiple occasions, WWE officials would force Veer to break the hold before severe damage was caused to Dominic Mysterio. Tonight it is all about revenge for the Mysterios.
Can't keep the Mysterios down.
Dominic Mysterio's back.
Accompanied by his father, Rey Mysterio.
I wonder when he's gonna turn on his father. Everybody been waiting for that.
Targeted the Mysterios, making his return to Raw. But with his father at his side, Dominic has payback on his mind tonight. He takes on Veer one-on-one on Raw with his dad at ringside. Will he get vengeance? We'll find out next.
Dominic Mysterio is just for dinner.
Experience greatness. Raise from hell. Be the best. Follow your dreams. Unleash your beast. Find what fits you at WWEshop.com. Tonight only. Stock up for summer with $15 tees.
You take a sip of the slush, boom, that's sour. Then you take a bite of the ice cream, boom, that's sweet. Sonic once
I'm
again,
in
that's
God
cool.
mode.
Sonic Sour Patch Kids slush flow. They understand people.
Hit it. He takes two to make a thing go right. He takes two to make it outside. I want to rock right now.
New crunchy cookie M&Ms.
Repel Fitness Water with Gatorade electrolytes.
Hey, did you hear David Buster's has 10 new games? Oh.
Summer is better in the great
Designed Corona Slim King, named after yours truly. Slim is one of my old nicknames. You better ask somebody. You might as well call them Snoop Kings. You like that?
With Xfinity Internet, you get advanced security that helps protect you at home and on the go. You feel so safe, it's as if, I don't know, Evander Holyfield had your back.
I wouldn't click on that.
Hey, thanks.
Got a muffin for Ed.
All right.
You don't need those calories.
Well, can we at least split it?
Nope.
Advanced security that helps protect your devices in and out of the home.
I mean, can I have a bite?
Only from Xfinity.
Well,
Unbeatable internet made to do anything, so you can do anything.
So the Pizza Hut $10 Tastemaker has any 3 toppings you want?
It's the best delivery deal around. Can't put a price on that.
Actually, you can. It's only $10.
Actually, it's only $10.
The large 3-topping $10 Tastemaker.
Pizza Hut commercial?
Come on, I'm gonna
I saw the
try.
roses. I usually use the roses.
I got a hack. Oh, that
On
was a total
Pizza
waste
Hut.
of time. That mobile deal? Not a deal. You can only get that price if you get a bunch of lines.
That's annoying.
What if you don't need a bunch of lines?
Each line costs way more. You know what your problem is? You don't notice the details. I noticed a tiny little puppet man pretending to be a child so he can win at Little League. That's different. There's trophies involved.
Harry, you're up.
Come and coach.
Complicated mobile deals are evil.
What was that voice?
With Spectrum Mobile, everyone gets our best deal.
With Pet People's same-day delivery, your pet won't ever have to wait for their food. Here's what our customers are saying. Their kindness in combination with their same-day local delivery is impossible to beat. Reliable and beautifully packaged. I use Pet People's free same-day delivery for all my pets' needs. Order online at petpeople.com to get your pet food today.
It's probably the longest video on Brothers Order channel. Longest video.
Saturday, it's a showcase of the league's top 2 teams as they charge into the playoffs. The red-hot New Jersey Generals battle the Michigan Panthers. Then, the league's best Birmingham Stallions take on the Houston Gamblers on USA NBC.
It's already ended up there 4 hours.
The sadistic nature of Seth Rollins continues to spiral her out of control. This just sent out on social media, mocking the tweet sent out by Cody Rhodes last night in the wake of their epic Hell in a Cell matchup for the love of the game. Rollins is completely out of control. This was disgusting. I don't even have the words to actually explain it. You can't. I mean, I'm honestly just tired of saying that man's name right now. All we can hope is that Cody Rhodes is okay. We can hold some kind of vengeance for him.
Fear.
Swing in at 275.
It's an okay episode for real. Not something I watch every week.
Figure in Veer Mahan, and no one knows that better than Dominic Mysterio. Earlier tonight, Veer Mahan had some words for him.
Dominic Mysterio is nothing but a annoying fly buzzing around my head. And tonight, I'm going to enjoy snatching that fly and crushing in my hands. As your father, Rey Mysterio, watches on, and there's nothing he can do to stop me.
Obviously, Veer Mahan deriving some sort of disturbing pleasure for wreaking havoc on the lives of the Mysterios.
On anyone he gets his hands on,
Mysterio's getting old. He got gray hair.
Ali add him to that list. Cervical clutch match held on for too long.
Veer Mahan is an incredibly intelligent competitor. He may compete like a savage, but Veer is a very, very bright human being. And Veer has gone around the world in multiple forms of athletics before arriving in WWE. Veer told me he's sick and tired of leaving his fate in anybody else's hands. He's gotten screwed over on business deals throughout his career. He only relies on himself and trusts his own way of doing things. And his way is brutality.
So far, it's been working out for him with the strength of Veer Mahan. Talk about the athletic ability, fast, strong, explosive, technical. It's going to take everything Dominic Mysterio has to stay in.
Dominic Mysterio mocking Veer Mahan. I knew Dominic was young. I didn't realize he was stupid.
Playing Matador to the bull there. By the bold nature of Dominic.
Yeah, the problem is eventually when you run out of land to run away from the bull.
And right now, Dominic Mysterio using his speed advantage. Not the worst strategy in the world here for Dominic Mysterio.
Dominic's trying to tire out Veer Mahan. And Dominic certainly has an impressive gas tank.
Tire out, maybe frustrate Veer Mahan a little bit. Also, Veer, 275 pounds. Not exactly made to
Dominic had better hope that Veer doesn't catch him.
It's a unique and different strategy by Dominic, but that's what he needed in a situation like this against
Oh, Dominic would have run away in the first place. The first time they encountered, we wouldn't be in this situation.
That was a clutch and throw up Veer Mahan. Dominic able to catch himself on the apron. Seemingly rocking Veer Mahan. Now a second kick. Dominic Mysterio clearly done his homework, picking away at Veer, striking, sticking, and moving. You know how proud the Mysterio family is. They're not going to cower in fear.
Can't growl, Christian.
Oh, there it was. It only takes one. Absolutely leveling Dominic Mysterio.
I don't know that Dominic's getting back up. Oh, take a look at this impact.
This was exactly what Dominic Mysterio needed to avoid. That's when 275 pounds is an advantage.
Veer Mahan making sure Dominic looking on. And we are less than 20 minutes away from the big reveal. The most powerful force on Monday Night Raw grows one stronger.
Darkness of the Judgment Day continuing to spread on Monday Night Raw. Why does it have to be darkness? Judgment Day. I feel like you're seeing darkness.
At this rate, why doesn't Ray just bring a stretcher to the ringside for Dominic? That's good fatherhood right there.
No, Rey Mysterio would never do that for you.
Look, my dad used to at least pick me up from the playground with a bag of ice.
I feel sorry for you.
No, you shouldn't. He was a great dad.
Right now, Veer Mahan seeing everything go his way. Mysterio had an advantage with speed and movement. Now he is slowed down. He looks like prey in the sights of Veer Mahan. Heard Veer Mahan say that he believes Rey Mysterio is weak because of all the attention he gives his son Dominic. Oh! Tossing Dominic right into Rey, punishing both Mysterios at the same time.
That escalated quickly. Oh, man. They went from bad to worse, courtesy of the Lion.
In the WWE ring, I'm not the king, but at home, not so much.
The Miz.
That was my other eye. This is a cha-cha or a salsa?
WWE, you won't be back. I guess now.
Big couple, baby. When we're together, there's nothing that can stop us. Do you want me to read you a book?
You got the mashed potatoes first. You got the fries first. The mac and cheese is mine.
I'll see how I feel if I want to react to
Yeah,
it.
cheese fries, number two. Enough time for Sharon or Stephen, plus 8 pieces of fried chicken. That's making it looking good.
Propel Fitness Water with Gatorade electrolytes.
You know that Mutual customizes your car insurance? You only pay for what you need. Like how I customized this scarf
Check out this backpack I made for Marco. Only pay for what you need.
If you date, you could be inhaling toxic metals into your lungs. To show how scary that is, we made little monsters. But nothing is as scary as the facts. Vaping can deliver toxic metals like nickel and lead into your lungs.
Enjoy. Oh, can you grab the baby goods? Yeah.
What's to mommy?
What did I miss? You took your first steps.
Can't you do it again? First steps? For me? I missed it. I stepped away from the bowl for 2 seconds. I was supposed to read a poem.
Got me a new wallet. Hopefully it lasts longer. All I have now is that song. I have to keep buying new wallets because it wears out
With
after
a
a
fresh
while.
cracked egg and all this crispy bacon, Wendy's breakfast baconator might be the greatest breakfast sandwich of all time.
And that deserves a chef's
It
kiss.
does. Wow.
Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's breakfast baconator.
That baconator was good as a motherfucker.
Back roads or highways? Back roads. College or protocol? College. Mild or spicy?
Spicy.
Actions or rom-coms?
Rom-com.
Really? 8 or 10?
10.
Lab or poodle? Okay, which Fritos? That doesn't tell me. Fritos, down for everything. Rock or country? Don't answer that.
If Mark, Mr. Cartoon Machado, didn't have the fighting spirit to draw out his passion, he never would have turned chrome into a canvas. If he let a lack of tools stop him, he never would have started tattooing using a homemade machine. And if he listened to those who said he needed art degree, he never would have perfected the street look that made him a street legend. That's the fighting spirit. That's what makes him lion. Modelo, root for those with a fighting spirit.
The question heading into this match
I might have 2 more beers
Veer
when I'm done.
Mahan was how much would Dominic have for Veer so far? The answer is not enough. This was before the break on the outside of the ring. Veer Mahan actually launching Dominic into his father and following up with a thunderous boot to the jaw of Rey Mysterio. Mysterio using his speed to his advantage to sidestep Veer Mahan, but the question continues to linger. What kind of significant offense can Mysterio mount? All the offense of Mysterio so far has been his speed, evading at the right time and letting the less experienced Veer make a mistake, but how long can that last? At this point, Dominic's been unable to sustain much offense. A shot here, a shot there, and as we can see, the power of Veer has just been too much for young Mysterio. Oh! I'm going to get a nasty elbow from here by Veer Mahan. Body shot. Dominic cannot stand toe-to-toe with Veer. Oh, moving it once again at exactly the right time. And most of Veer's suffering has been self-inflicted at this point. Oh! I think it might have ricocheted Veer's skull off the ring post. 619 to the side of the head for once. Veer Mahan is reeling. This is Dominic's best chance right now. Best chance to defeat Veer Mahan. Off the top. Oh! Dominic's going to do it. No! 1 count. Only a 1 count. The strength of Veer Mahan. To Dominic's credit, that was the first time we've seen Veer in that much trouble since arriving on Monday Night Raw. Right. Very impressive offense from Dominic. Beautiful dog splash and homage to his uncle Eddie Guerrero. And Dominic looking to continue pouring on the punishment.
Father. His real father. Okay, Eddie. He said the thunder.
Oh! Dominic's plans have just been completely altered by Veer Mahan. We know what comes next. The end. Rey's seen it up. I actually respect this out of Rey Mysterio. Rey has seen his son be beaten and battered by the Lion of Monday Night Raw for long enough. Now Rey standing up to Veer Mahan. Through the ropes, 619 to the outside. Rey obviously has felt the wrath of Veer Mahan. And he's seen what Veer Mahan does. One cervical clutch is never enough. I think these are far from over between the Mysterios and Veer Mahan. I assure you, Veer Mahan is not going to forget this moment. Well, they'll be adding to their numbers tonight for the Judgment Day at Hell in a Cell.
Always due to two bad beers
Against the
after the stream.
6-person mixed tag team match. Liv Morgan, Finn Balor, and
Who won this match? I forgot who won this match.
take on the Judgment Day.
Big Judgment Day won.
Chaos from the start.
They're shutting down in Chi-Town. So far, good teamwork.
AJ Styles, Finn Balor, Liv Morgan understanding how critical it is to stop the Judgment Day.
Their Styles. Oh, no! Styles disposed out.
Edge is down.
Well, look now, you are in the drop zone. The Prince making his ascent. Rhea Ripley putting herself in harm's way.
Liv Morgan back in the mix.
Oh, the spear from Edge.
The willingness of Rhea Ripley to sacrifice herself leads to victory for the Judgment Day.
A hell of an effort by Morgan, Styles, and Balor.
I fell asleep on this match.
It would be the Hall of Famer who put the final
Working on weekends, you fall asleep on these pay-per-views. I try to watch it, but I fall asleep. Here it is. They announced a new member. Who's it gonna be?
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Rhea Ripley, Damian Priest, and Edge, the Judgment Day.
They have been a supernatural force on Monday Night Raw. They were epic in the ring last night at Hell in a Cell. Their confidence expanding and growing courtesy of Edge.
Courtesy of the entire unit, Jimmy. Put the proper respect on the name of the WWE Hall of Famer and his saints of faith, Damian Priest and Rhea Ripley. Take a good look at the Judgment Day and watch closely because it's about to get stronger before our very eyes.
That's right, the Doomsday Club
Welcome to
is
the member.
at 0. Who will join the ranks of Edge's sinister group, the Judgment Day? We'll find out on Raw next.
Don't freak out, but you can get 50% off on mini price Domino's pizzas when you order online right now. Right now?
Right now.
Right now? Right now? Right now.
Right now.
Now through the end of the week, get 50% off on mini price pizzas when you order online at Domino's.
With 40 grams of protein and 1 gram of sugar, Muscle Milk Pro helps build muscles.
Top 21.
We don't just build muscles, we build strength by inspiring those around you. So go, own your strength.
Eliminating grays is as easy as combing your hair. With Just for Men Easy Comb and Color. Just twist and comb. Getting natural looking results. Let's get this meeting started. It has never been easier. The most men trust Just for Men.
Ooh, new DQ All-Star Summer Blizzard lineup. Girl Scout Thin Mints, new Oreo Dirt Pie Yum. I'm gonna eat them all. Is that even one? Ah, that looks like a win to me. DQ, happy tastes good.
For all the times we've been inspired to be just like Dad, find a gift he'll love to use. Find yours at steeldealers.com.
If you have advanced non-small cell lung cancer, your first treatment could be a chemo-free combination of 2 immunotherapies that works differently.
It could mean a chance to live longer. Opdivo Plus Earbuds for adults newly diagnosed with non-small cell lung cancer that is spread, tests positive for PD-L1, and does not have an abnormal EGFR or ALK gene. Together, Opdivo Plus Yervoy helps your immune system launch a response that fights cancer in 2 different ways. Opdivo Plus Yervoy equals a chance for more time together, more family time, more time to remember. Opdivo and Yervoy can cause your immune system to harm healthy parts of your body during and after treatment. These problems can be severe and lead to death. See your doctor.
Well, by myself again.
Irregular heartbeat, diarrhea, constipation, severe stomach pain, nausea or vomiting, dizziness, fainting, eye problems, extreme tiredness, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, rash, itching, confusion, memory problems, muscle pain or weakness, joint pain, flushing or fever. These are not all the possible side effects. Problems can occur together and more often when Opdivo is used with Yervoy. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune or nervous system problems, if you've had or plan to have an organ or stem cell transplant or received chest radiation. Here's to a chance to live longer. Ask your doctor about a combination of 2 immunotherapies, Opdivo plus Yervoy. Thank you to all those in our clinical trials.
To the great indoors, where there's 10 new games and 7 new menu items at Dave & Buster's.
Let's go.
It's like a jungle some time. It's gonna look that.
Judgment Day is upon us here at Monday Night Raw.
New member on Judgment Day.
WWE Universe.
You know what time it is. All rise for the Judgment Day.
Control is an illusion. An illusion that led AJ Styles, Liv Morgan, and Finn Balor into believing that they were going to succeed last night at Hell in a Cell. The Judgment Day was always destined for victory. We cannot be controlled, and our message is spreading like wildfire. Our destiny has no limitations.
Truth spoken by Rhea Ripley. Our destiny has no limitations. And speaking of limitations, Rhea, your destiny is to once again become the Raw Women's Champion. Rhea Ripley will be one step closer to omnipotence when she wins her fatal 4-way match tonight and then goes on to defeat Bianca Belair at Money in the Bank.
Now the adult in the room speaks, so please be quiet. I've been doing this for 30 years, so you can close your mouths. Last night, the Judgment Day did exactly what we said we were going to do, and that is stand tall. We stood tall, but what I have to do before I go any further is publicly tell these 2 individuals just exactly how proud of them I am.
how they have grown, how they have blossomed in the short time that they've been under my learning tree. I mean, look at Rhea Ripley. Look at her. She is a superstar wrecking machine. Look at Damian Priest. Look at the way he stands there now. He stands taller. His head is held higher. He is oozing confidence. And the reason is because they listened. But they weren't the only ones listening. I told you all that someone else was listening. Someone else was hearing our message.
Who is it be?
And I was right. So tonight, without any further ado, right now, I will introduce to all of you the newest member of the Judgment Day.
Finn Balor? What?
I don't believe it. No, this can't be. Finn Balor has joined the Judgment Day? He could be coming out to continue this assault on the Judgment Day. There may be some sort of ruse. I'd be very cautious if I were the Judgment Day, but I completely understand it.
I knew it was going to be one of
Finn
him.
Balor is the newest member. The message has been spread. The results have been all the proof one should need that what Edge is preaching works. That the Judgment Day is the new force to be reckoned with on Monday Night Raw. Corey, I mean, we were there with Finn Balor just went to battle against the Judgment Day 24 hours ago. If you can't beat him, Byron, join him. Finn, last night, I saw the look in your eyes change during our match. I saw something change. So when Rhea and Damian told me that you reached out, I was ecstatic. Because you, my friend, are a game changer. You are one of the most talented men to ever step foot in this ring. I've told you that. You know I feel that way. So please tell me, please enlighten everyone here. How exactly did all of this come to pass?
Well, first of all, Edge, thank you very much for the kind words. The look that you saw in my eyes last night was one of clarity. Clarity that joining the Judgment Day wasn't a choice, it was a calling. And it's a calling that I refuse to fight any longer. Because I'm tired. I'm tired of pretending to be someone who I'm not. Finally, I can see clearly. And I need to extend a debt of gratitude to Damian and Rhea. Last night, I saw you fight with more conviction and focus than ever before. And Rhea stood between us and shielded you when I almost had you beat. And I should have been mad, I should have been angry, I should have been furious, but I wasn't. I was impressed. I was in awe. So much so that I reached out to him last night after the show. And we got talking and we got discussing different things. And we realized that we've got a lot more in common than we even realized. And that's that we're tired of being told what to do.
Edge, you're one of the greatest competitors, and not just in our time, but of all time. That's why it was easy for Rhea and I to follow you into this journey of darkness. And I think now, we realize that in the short time with you, you've taught us to get rid of any limitation that was holding us back. We're ready. We are ready to shed the last bit of limitations holding us back. Which is you.
What?
Unbelievable!
What the hell?
What am I watching right now? What is happening right now? We're watching the ultimate betrayal. The patriarch of the Judgment Day being sacrificed before our very eyes. This is a man who created the Judgment Day, who recruited Rhea Ripley and Damian Priest, the man who set Priest and Bill and free. And the newest member of the Judgment Day has set the Judgment Day against their former leader. Record their head as the last remaining limitation of their careers. Edge just finished praising them. Edge is going to fight for his life. Edge is going to fight till he can't fight anymore, but this is 2-on-1.
What the hell?
I cannot believe
You turned on Edge.
what we're seeing right now. I'm in absolute disbelief. Oh, look out, Dennis. Get the hell out of the way. Three-step Edge. With the assistance of Finn Balor.
I guess Edge back to face.
The former Saints of Fate looking down on him. The Hall of Famer absolutely helpless. Edge These are the perils of Edge turning his back on so many.
So AJ Styles save Edge.
A man with no one to watch his back. The family that Edge thought he had built is just disintegrating hell before our very eyes. And what the hell is with we have 2 chairs? Where are you? Oh my God. This is just all hard to digest, guys. Edge is helpless. The Judgment Day have made their point. Finn Balor, Rhea Ripley, Damian Priest, and they are tired of being told what to do. They're tired of being told by Edge what to do. Oh, go for the Glasgow smile. Oh. Edge being absolutely tortured in the ring now. And why? We've heard why, as confusing as it is, Corey, that these 3 again apparently being. We heard why. It's been a matter of weeks. Why turn your back on the Hall of Fame? Who's open doors last night in Hell in a Cell, the Judgment Day were dominant. Why the hell do this? A parade from the back. A parade of officials out here trying to stop them. And Rhea Ripley holding everybody off with a steel chair. No, please! No!
Wow. Going on 3 hours.
Ask your typical reality show question.
Are you in a relationship or single?
For me, it was like kind of this loaded question because I was in a relationship, but I was not out at the time, and so I told the truth. I don't have a wife yet, but I have a girlfriend. Christina, I love you. Triple H was like, "Did you just come out on national television?" And I was like, "Yeah, I think I did." It's kind of a coming out party. Woo! I think of the years that I spent trying to hide. So now every time Pride Month comes around, I just think of how happy I am that I now accept that part of me.
With the fresh cracked egg and all this crispy bacon, Wendy's breakfast bacon
Pride
might
Month.
be the greatest
Did
breakfast
we
sandwich of all time.
the planet feels is a lesbian woman. A beautiful lesbian woman.
Choose Wendy's breakfast baconator.
She's got a nice body.
All over the country talking
Alright.
about saving with Geico. But that's the important bit, isn't it? Showing up, saying, "Hello, fancy a nice chat." And then we talk like 2 old friends about sticky buns and
We'll give
all
you
the
2 more
savings you
beers,
get by
them
bundling
buns.
your home and car insurance. But here's the real secret. eye contact. You feel that? We just had a moment. Who'd have thought it?
Geico. Save even more when you bundle home and car insurance.
It's been good. Good stream today. Finn Balor is, I guess, Judgment Day is now have Finn Balor, Damian Priest, and Rhea Ripley.
Pizza Hut $10 tastemaker has any three toppings you want. It's the best delivery.
And out of the group.
Actually, you can't. It's only $10.
Actually, you tell me $10.
The large three topping to no tastemaker. Pizza Hut. It's you.
Whenever I got anxious, I would hit my vape.
I thought they could give me peace of mind, but it really didn't.
It was a fake form of comfort. I was nervous all the time.
Vaping made my anxiety worse.
Check out our fresh arrivals at Jake Swinney Used Cars. Over 250 used vehicles weekly. All makes, all models. From economy to luxury, Jake Swinney, the original used car superstore.
This is how we do it. At Kroger, we believe it takes the right team to bring you fresh produce. That's why we partner with farmers who grow only the best. And that level of teamwork means better, fresher options time and time again. Because working together is truly what it takes to be fresh for everyone. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Check out our fresh arrivals at Jake Swinney Used Cars. Over 250 used vehicles weekly. All makes, all models. From economy to luxury, Jake Swinney, the original used car superstore.
Did it on them. Yeah, just did it on them. I might do some good gameplay tonight. Matter of fact, might go ahead and play a game. Do some gameplay. Get some views.
Into an army of one.
My Geo Morgan TV channel. As long as
The one and only Ricochet lands his toughest battle yet.
Walter gonna win. Chop the shit out of him.
This Friday, 8/7 Central, only on Fox.
We are still in shock about what happened before the break. We are ready to shed the last bit of limitations holding us back. Which is you.
An absolutely gut-wrenching, shocking turn of events. Damian Priest and Rhea Ripley, Edge's personal saints of fate in the Judgment Day, alongside the newest member, Finn Balor, laying waste to the Rated R Superstar, putting the Hall of Famer through our announce table, and somehow things would get even worse. Rhea Ripley with the number one, absolutely tortured and now former leader of the Judgment Day. And a host of officials tried to stop this because this is absolutely shocking. And you'd have told any of us earlier today, last night, while the Judgment Day were emerging from Hell in a Cell victorious, nobody saw this coming. Edge was blindsided by someone he thought he was welcoming into the fold. I don't know. I can't believe we just saw what we did.
Again, referring to Edge as the last remaining limitation.
Edge is the one who opened the door. Look at the success that Ripley's had, the success that Priest has had since aligning themselves with Edge. It doesn't make sense. Where does Finn Balor fit into all this?
Well, you can see from the carnage in front of us now, and we will have updates about the health of Edge as soon as we have them. You will get them.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, accompanied by MVP, standing at 7 feet 3 inches, weighing 403 pounds, the Nigerian Giant, oh my!
Omos and MVP taking on Bobby Lashley at Hell in a Cell. The X Factor in that match, unexpected, Cedric Alexander.
Keep trying to get back in my good graces. You've been given multiple opportunities and you never get the job done. Us being associates, it's done. Live with it.
The action would continue for Cedric Alexander, who would try to make his presence known, which opened the door for an almighty spear to Omos and a hurt lock for MVP, the almighty standing tall.
Was that out there earlier today?
Bobby, that one for you. That was for you. I'm getting sick of being treated like an unwanted toy. Okay? MVP and almost got exactly what they deserve. So instead of me trying to find somewhere to belong, we need to find a way to stand on belong. You know what I'm saying?
Well, there's wanting to find your place at Monday Night Raw. There's taking on the 7'3" Nigerian giant match.
This one might be over before your sentence ended, Jimmy.
And it is.
There you go.
Quick match.
Here's your winner. Oh, my. I appreciate Cedric Alexander trying to find himself now. He finds himself now flat on his back, being scraped off the canvas with some brand new wounds, courtesy of the Nigerian giant Omos.
Omos still fuming over the Hell in a Cell.
Wait.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Dirty Dogs.
Dolph Ziggler, Robert Roode. We haven't seen him on Monday Night Raw in quite some time. Former tag team champions joining KP up on the Okerlund position.
So, Rude, welcome back to Monday Night Raw.
The Dirty Dogs are back, and there's no better time to return to Monday Night Raw than right now.
Double D Summer, baby! Dirty Dogs! We're going for money!
Hey, listen, man, you don't disrespect us like that. You wasting precious camera time on these clowns. When Omos just had his amazing victory.
Oh, super MVP! Thank goodness for Omos, able to break P's fall. But I don't imagine that's going to endear the Dirty Dogs to the Nigerian giant.
Omos and MVP chasing the Dirty Dogs into the back.
The worst person to interrupt the Dirty Dogs.
The last thing you want
Crazy
to do
episode.
about Hell in a Cell, of course, yesterday we have to say thank you to the entire WWE universe for making it the most watched.
I'll be back.
Hell in a Cell in WWE.
Let me get some beers in the restroom. I'll be back.
Anyone objects to this
Grab me 2 more beers.
Kevin? No.
I'm done. Whew. Great night for wrestling.
Among my patients, I often see them have heat sensitivity as well as gum issues. Does it worry me? Absolutely. Sensodyne sensitivity of gum gives us a dual action effect that really takes care of both our heat sensitivity as well as our gum issues. There's no question it's something that I would recommend.
Snoop, what are we doing today? Just living the fine life, babe. Okay, cool. Gonna block off my calendar. You know, like real quick.
2 more beers. Let me get the camera.
Best friends.
2 more beers.
I need to upgrade my phone anyway.
2 more beers.
Ready for some fishing, son?
I'm done.
Is this where people used to take you? No, son. This is better. 10 new games, 7 new menu items. Summer's better than the great indoors.
2 more beers. I'm done for the night.
Breathe and wonder, is this helping? Breathe. Now you should feel much worse. Vaping nicotine can actually increase feelings of stress and anxiety. Let's call a vape what it is. It's a breath of stress air. See for yourself. breathofstressair.com.
The characters of 911 are on USA.
Friday, stay close.
So, what happens next?
Eyes are down, let's go. Buckle up, Buttercup.
911, Saturday on USA.
Well, welcome back to Monday Night Raw. Mondays following Raw, the It family is back in business. From the ballroom to the ring, family is always the main event. Ms. and Mrs. Season 3 double episode premiere tonight after Raw on USA.
Here we see the valedictorian, the master Chad Gable, and the tree trunk, the #1 guy, Otis.
And how about the newcomer to
Ezekiel.
WWE? Ezekiel! A rough night last night.
More beers.
But listen, Ezekiel in his rookie year trying to continue his winning ways.
Otis intent on stopping Ezekiel's winning ways. You know,
Not cool,
I
beer.
got a text from one of my sources today. Oh, here we go. That none other than Aaron Rodgers requested that the Packers sign Otis to be the entire offensive line. Maybe then he can win. Just one person. Otis. The O-line, the one man, the tree trunk, protecting A-Rod. I think it's a smart move. Oh, wow. If I buy tickets, doesn't that make me...
This ain't something I watch every week.
I can make that happen. I'm gonna text another person. Put your phone away, please.
Back to his sources goes Corey as Otis. Oh, standing in the middle of
See,
the
you
ring.
watching AEW though.
Imagine that going down at the 50-yard line at Lambeau Field right next door. I think Otis would be a phenomenon.
That's a hard point to argue. Ezekiel right now having a tough time getting through Otis. The Alpha Academy, a big part of Kevin Owens' efforts to unmask Ezekiel.
The identity fraud campaign led by... You know what I'm saying, boy? Kevin Owens, that is uncomfortable. Owens, battering Ezekiel in the corner.
Let's keep it looking at Ezekiel could be suffering from a cell hangover, if you will.
I agree with you.
Had a very diplomatic last night against Kevin Owens, and things aren't getting any better tonight. Cover. Kick out somehow from Ezekiel.
This is ridiculous. Imagine Otis throwing any of the Chicago Bears defensemen.
Well, that's
Across the field like that.
You're really on this bandwagon, aren't you?
Hell yeah, I want to see my guy get paid.
Always follows his sources, and right now,
First and foremost, man, I want to give a huge shout out to my motherfucking man, nigga Leon, that works up there at fucking Domino's Pizza, man. Motherfucking main nigga, I want to hook me up with a fucking big ass pizza, man. Yeah, at first, man, I got like one pizza, nigga, and 2 big ass boxes of fucking
Ezekiel
That's
win.
how you get back on the horse. Absolutely. Ezekiel
I watch
well
EP
played
for
at
live.
NSL, but
My boy.
things are looking up for Elias's baby Kevin Owens.
From a Pizza Hut.
You challenged me
Back
to
for
a
pizza.
one-on-one match at Hell in a Cell, and in my short career, it was the most important match of my life, but I fell short. I didn't get it done. Maybe I was a little too zigged up. But I gotta move forward, and if there's one thing I'll learn from my older brother Elias, it's that everyone deserves a second chance. So Kevin, I want a rematch next week. Kevin Owens versus Ezekiel.
How about that? Is that Ezekiel calling out Kevin Owens? Ezekiel expecting a response? I mean, looks like you might get one under the name of Kevin Owens, and you get Kevin Owens. Kevin Owens, mind you, who defeated Ezekiel
Come on,
last
Kev, what
night.
do you say? I want a rematch.
A rematch? Why would I give you a rematch? I already beat you. You know what? You know what? I'm in such a good mood after beating the hell out of you last night. I'm feeling generous. I got this, boys. We're good. I'm feeling generous. You want a rematch next week? You got it, buddy.
There you go.
On one condition. You want that rematch? You need to admit to the world right now that you are Elias. Admit it. Tell the truth, and you get your rematch. You're Elias. Tell him. Shut up, you idiots.
Okay. You got me, Kev, I admit it.
Oh, no. That's a good start. It's not enough. No. You admit what? Say it. Say it and look at me when you say it. Look at me. Look at me in the eyes. Say it.
I admit my name is Elias.
I knew it! I told you! I knew it! I told you idiots! I told you idiots watching out! I knew it! I'm not the liar! You're the liar! You're Elias! I knew it all along! I'm a genius! I was right! I win!
Oh. Okay, so do I have my rematch?
Yeah, you have your rematch. You want me to beat the hell out of you again next week? No problem, buddy. You got your rematch, Elias.
Wow. I didn't think it would be that easy. I mean, Kev, I knew you were thick-headed, but that's embarrassing. All I had to do was take a page out of the Kevin Owens playbook.
The what? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Kev, I lied. I'm Ezekiel.
Got him. Jumping knee right to the jaw. This honestly should not stand, man.
He is Elias.
He's out of the ring just inside. I will admit it was clever because it was out of the Kevin Owens playbook and Ezekiel stole Ezekiel out. If Kevin Owens is a liar, Ezekiel's a thief. Well, Ezekiel's got his match, right? Next week, if it's made official.
I'm feeling good, so I might do a reaction of this. More content, longer content, long video. Maybe. Go out.
The following is a triple threat match for the Raw Women's Championship.
We have the top women in our industry, and they all possess the all-court championship DNA. Oh, power factor coming into play. Lynch wants to succeed on her terms, no matter what the cost. A helpless Bianca Belair right across the back of it. Show up. Devastating shot from Asuka. Bianca Belair had none of it. It is superhuman power. It's a tough turnbuckle. Chaotic exchange in the ring between all three women. Liz all over Asuka. Liz with the manhandle slam. Cover. Belair takes out Liz. Bianca Belair just beat Becky Lynch at Becky Lynch's very own game. And no rest for the champion tonight. But plenty of reason to celebrate.
Bianca Belair is found to month.
Please welcome the Raw Women's Champion. Not have it any other way. And Cloud fighting.
Oh, man, I had the team. She got booty.
That's right. That Money in the Bank, a fatal four-way. That's right. And the winner gets an opportunity at Bianca Belair's title at Money in the Bank. It takes place all Raw.
Look at this minute. Bianca Belair, my girl.
Just breathe.
She's my precious. Jurassic movie.
Just breathe. See? Not so bad. Rated PG-13.
Ice cream. Boom. Sour Patch Kids bits. Boom. A slush. Take a bite, and then we'll all harmonize. Okay, ready? Sonic Sour Patch Kids.
I might in the stream.
I think we're a girl group now. Sign me up.
Then watch JD from New York.
Book a Priceline.
Watch that
When you save more,
AEW.
you can no way.
Double or Nothing.
No way. No way.
Stream.
No way.
No way.
We're gonna be doing a while.
It's a big deal.
You gotta watch that. Maybe I don't know. I might do my videos. Pros and cons. I might write it down, but I might do small.
Rated PG-13.
What's it like? Got the speed and power of cricket
More
5G.
videos tomorrow.
Like me, the Scottish warrior. 5 times more power. With supersonic rockets strapped to my legs. That's enough 5G for today. Fast and powerful nationwide 5G on all plans. Oh.
You could only eat one thing the rest of your life, what would it be?
Easy. Buffet.
Pretty sure that's not one thing.
Barbecue buffet.
A buffet is the complete opposite of one.
Okay, barbecue ribs buffet. With fries and barbecue chicken on the side.
With Spectrum Mobile, unlimited data is only $29.99 a month per line for 2 or more lines. That means you could save up to 60% on your phone bill by switching. 60%, and I can prove it. Well, not me, I'm horrible at math. But these people, they built the Spectrum Mobile Savings Calculator. And exactly what does it do?
It calculates savings.
Savings. Using what technology?
Math.
Wow. Anyway, check out the Spectrum Mobile Savings Calculator online and then switch and save up to 60%.
10 years ago, we started Untuck It out of my apartment, and today we have more than 80 stores worldwide. It's been quite a journey. We didn't just create shirts designed to be worn untucked. We perfected them.
One more beer and I'm done.
Great fabrics and design at the perfect untucked length. So you can look sharp in this new business
Beers
comfortable world.
of the
Just
day.
look for our signature sale.
I gotta work out
Untuck
tomorrow.
It, 10 years in the making, and we're nowhere close to stopping. Shop our Father's Day sale today at untuckit.com.
I'm Austin Dillon, NASCAR driver. It's a lot of fun when you have family and friends.
We're not blood, but we're still family.
Austin Days Life in the Fast Lane premieres June 23rd, USA.
And Monday Night Raw tonight,
Green Bay.
coming to you from
means Lambeau Field, the Green Bay Packers, one of the most loyal fan bases in all of sports, right next door.
I texted McAfee to see if he could get Aaron Rodgers to verify my statement about Otis, but the actual Green Bay Packers are in the house. Still remains to be seen. All I know is McAfee told me A-Rod has no idea who the hell I am. I'm probably not telling the truth. This was moments ago. This is a shocking turn of events. Moments ago.
We are ready to shed the last bit of limitations holding us back, which is you.
And of course, shocking does not even do what we witnessed justice. Damian Priest and Rhea Ripley using a justification that they're being tired of being told what to do by Edge. In a matter of a month, just over a month, the Judgment Day had evolved into one of the most powerful forces on Monday Night Raw. We see the addition, shocking in and of itself, of Finn Balor to the group, and then Edge, the founder, the father figure, being ousted from the Judgment Day in agonizing and humiliating fashion by his former proteges.
I guess Arthur would do a stream Wednesday. I might go with it. Do a stream. Might be involved in it. I still got watching videos that he sent me. The channels he sent me. Because I seen them.
Edge has been
Like one of them is unedited.
Stay tuned for
Watch him.
all of WWE's social channels all week for updates. We will get your updates there. Hopefully he's all right.
That's what you guys. I don't think anybody saw that.
Alexa Bliss. You call it Alexa Bliss. You got mixed with the goddess and you mixed with the fiend. Alexa Bliss.
It goes without saying how huge of an opportunity tonight will be for Alexa Bliss and the three other competitors that she will face. She's looked great since coming back to Monday Night Raw. Therapy apparently working out for her, defeating Sonya Deville 2 times and Nikki ASH. Looking very sharp. Yeah, no ring rust at all yet. Of course, Alexa Bliss always accompanied by Lily. I like this version of Alexa Bliss. You see, less disturbed, more at peace with herself.
Now is no time for peace, Saxton. Now is time to fight.
D-drop.
Dewdrop accompanied by Nikki ASH.
Don't forget, Dewdrop pushing Alexa Bliss to the limit here on Monday Night Raw. And this is a fatal 4-way matchup. No count out, no disqualification. The first woman to score a pinfall or a submission will move on to Money in the Bank, streaming live on Peacock, where they will challenge the Raw Women's Champion, Bianca Belair.
Here's one of the favorites. Make your way to the ring from Albuquerque, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Saxton, you really got to stop projecting your favoritism onto the rest of the WWE Universe. Liv Morgan got beat up last night by the Judgment Day. Rhea Ripley in particular. There is no way Liv is anywhere near 100%, thus making her probably the least likely to win a fatal 4-way.
But obviously, Liv Morgan is not going to be 100% here tonight. But you can't deny the
I am the plug.
Liv Morgan just over the past few weeks. A more aggressive and a more determined Liv Morgan.
This is what we're talking about when you're talking about determination and aggression.
8 followers on TikTok. Alright, 8 followers on TikTok.
The walking embodiment of brutality. The Eradicator. And representing the Judgment Day.
I have a TikTok now. I might have like a Snapchat because I got a lot of social media. I might make a Snapchat.
Tonight, we saw an even extra
I have it.
dose of viciousness from her and the
I have enough social media, so I probably won't get a Snapchat.
What's her mentality coming in tonight? Look at
Nobody's gonna have Tumblr,
Expression on the
Snapchat.
face of Rhea Ripley. Rhea has already changed the game once tonight. Ripley has to run through 3 other women to earn the opportunity to challenge the EST. But after the brutality we saw tonight, Ripley's my pick to do the thing.
Well, I'm capable of anything is Rhea Ripley, but it's Liv Morgan, Alexa Bliss, Dewdrop, Rhea Ripley's fatal four-way. Who will meet Bianca Belair and Money in the Bank? We'll find out next.
New mango pineapple. American Renaissance Dunkin'.
Welcome, City, probably. Huh.
It's so fun. Two things coming together like force of nature. It shouldn't meant to be, you know.
It goes on mute for a while. I forgot I had a mute.
Rodney, set up a bundle for John Henry.
Oh, God. John, is it still cool if I catch a ride home with you?
I never said it was.
Technically, you didn't say it wasn't.
It's not.
Yeah.
The main event.
Classic. We actually changed it with
Women's main event.
Oh, that sounds good. Well, you walk out with the new hot ready.
I don't know how people enjoy this WWE stuff because this is not terrible. The pay-per-views are, the live events are good. The other shows are average. Average to bad. The last that I watched, it was horrible. Horrible event. I couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into House of Glory either. I don't know if I ordered that the House of Glory event, but I could give it to House of Glory. It's like, no, I'm not ordering the next event because it's like, I can't get into it.
Nothing brings the pack together like a trip to Great Wolf Lodge.
New crunchy cookie M&M's.
You can only eat one thing the rest of your life, what would it be?
Easy. Buffet.
Pretty sure that's not one thing.
Barbecue buffet.
A buffet is the complete opposite of one.
Yeah, barbecue ribs buffet. With fries and barbecue chicken on the side. If Philly Garcia didn't have the fighting spirit to drive his ambition, he never would have left home for LA with only his car to sleep in. If he listened to those who rejected him, he never would have sold that car to pay for his dream. And if he lacked the will to improve his craft, he never would have made a name for himself, lining out some of the biggest names in pro sports. That's the fighting spirit. That's what makes a lion. Modelo, and for those with a fighting spirit.
Who will make history? Who will earn a women's championship opportunity? It's the finals of the first ever NXT Women's Breakout Tournament.
NXT 2.0 as close as it
Buster was at
Against all
Look at this WWE Universe just tweeted out by the man himself, John Cena. Has been too long. What a special occasion to be able to spend with the WWE Universe. Laredo, Texas. See you soon. I cannot wait to have the 16-time World Heavyweight Champion back here on Raw. And right now on Raw, a fatal four-way match. The winner
Everyone is talking about.
Something that scabs off of their old rivalry, which they thought came to a close last night.
What's up, guys?
And look at Dewdrop, just woman handling Bliss in the corner. Oh, well, you just take it out by Ripley. Alexa Bliss disposed of it. Look at the stand-up we got here.
All right, where is he?
Squaring off.
Adam Cole. I'm looking for that.
Strength of the ESP.
Well, we may disagree a lot.
Both unfazed by their respective shots. Both these ladies refusing to drop. Get the advantage here. Dewdrop for Rhea Ripley. Ripley out of the way. Oh, a hard move underneath to the super kick. No way. No way. Because Ripley trying to muscle up Dewdrop. Not able to do so. We've seen in the past, Bianca Belair has shown the ability to muscle up Dewdrop. Can Ripley do the same? Or just chop down Dewdrop from behind?
It's okay, Raw. Decent. That's right now. Give it a 7 out of 10. Okay, episode.
Brief alliances might be the difference here. Liv Morgan wasted no time.
That was 7 out of 10 to me. With what I saw. It was a decent show. It's a pay-per-view. Environment, favorite environment. Still have a bit of pay-per-view.
Chaining together her arms right into the clutches of Rhea Ripley. So passionate. Oh, remember her initiation into the Judgment Day. Rhea Ripley tormenting Liv Morgan, much like this. Now Alexa Bliss back in the mix here against Ripley. Former 5-time women's champion, Alexa Bliss.
I'm buzzed.
Oh, last thing I was going to tell you, Bliss got a little bit overconfident, forgot who the hell she's dealing with. And we got some chilling insight into the soul or lack thereof from Rhea Ripley. That was... I think the confidence that Rhea Ripley has now makes Rhea more dangerous than ever before. Judgment Day. Rhea Ripley here feeling she has no more limitations in her career, in her life. Rhea Ripley during the beatdown and assault on Ed killed off 6 WWE officials with a chair. That's a willingness to do anything. Now imagine if you're Bianca Belair, you're the Raw Women's Champion right now, seated at ringside.
They were being short.
About the prospect that you may have to defend against
got booty. Her.
Very stark reality.
She should win. It would be.
At the moment, Bliss now trying to fight her way back into this one, but it's just absolutely no match for the power of Rhea Ripley. Alexa Bliss finding out she can't stand toe-to-toe with Rhea Ripley, and I don't know who can other than perhaps Bianca Belair sitting ringside. Oh. This is certainly based odds similar to this before. There's a reason why she is a former 5-time women's champion. Letting Bianca know, I'm watching you, champ. Bianca's also watching her potential challenger. Yeah, but Rhea has better keep her eye on all other competitors in this matchup, Bliss included. You can't take your eyes off any opponent in a fatal 4-way situation. A case of right there. With Morgan back in the mix. Oh, wow. Oh, team gnarly landed for Ripley. Liv Morgan, who was standing tall. We won last night at Hell in a Cell, a triple threat for the Raw Women's Championship. I don't know who's got enough of a glancing blow. Right to the arms of the Eradicator. Look at this, a trophy to the back of Alexa Bliss. Look at the damage. Oh, my gosh. Oh, man. Right now, Dewdrop standing tall. WWE ring. At home. Not so much. That was my eye. That was my other eye. We're a salsa.
WWE, they won't be back. I guess now.
Big couple, baby.
When we're together, there's nothing that can stop us.
You want me to read you a book?
Fishing got season 5. Kind of like having Liberty Mutual. They customize your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. Wow.
That's it. The night was over. Survived for the whole 3 hours. It took 2 hours AEW. I stuck out early.
Now through the end of the weekend, 50% off all mini break pieces when you order online at Domino's. You had the crazy idea that you could have your cake and drink it too. Dunkin' Cake Batter's Signature Latte. Mission accomplished, everyone. America runs on Dunkin'.
Here we go.
Remember, Mom is a kayak denier, so please don't bring it up.
Bring what? Kayak?
Excuse me?
I'll be back.
Do the
I would consider Dewdrop
Back at it again.
arguably the dark horse of this field of sport. Dewdrop
Going on 4 hours.
Dewdrop has come over.
Kick out from Alexa Bliss, but
On multiple occasions, and sometimes when nobody is looking out for you, that's your time to strike. That's exactly what the case could be for Dewdrop. An ultra valuable will came from Dewdrop in this matchup with Liv Morgan and Rhea Ripley still out of it. And conversely, you got Alexa Bliss, a multiple-time women's champion on both Raw and SmackDown, who has essentially been a non-factor to this point because all three other women have been focusing on Bliss, keeping her occupied.
you talk about opportunities. That little story here. And right now, Rhea Ripley trying to take the opportunity.
And you know Liv Morgan would love to just be able to defeat Rhea Ripley to earn her way the money in the bank. Saxon, I'd love to be president someday, but that doesn't mean it's going to happen, okay? Liv has been unable to solve Rhea in any form.
Hurricane Rana, momentum.
Again, Alexa Bliss and Liv Morgan working together.
Yeah, momentum right now working. Dewdrop taking advantage.
Watch out! Sunset bomb from Bliss in the corner, but crush.
Shoulders down. 1, 2.
Morgan keeps her opportunity alive, and Bianca's on an emotional roller coaster on the outside.
We were talking about it before the break. Hell in a Cell brought us opportunism.
It's okay event.
Everything.
This gay show.
Bianca Belair took the
I'll give it 7 out of 10.
Impressive offense from Bliss, but
Something else that I watch every week.
of Dewdrop.
As soon as your guard is down, that's when you're going to pay in a match like this.
Dewdrop's got that power to just impose her will no matter what the circumstances. Like a human lived.
Oh, Alexa Bliss.
Let's check out last week's SmackDown. See if I like it.
Check out this power of Dewdrop up and driving Morgan down. I thought this one wasn't over, but Alexa Bliss keeping it alive at the last second.
Without Alexa Bliss, that is definitely 3.
Oh, you're right.
So you got to wonder, if you're Bianca Belair, you're the Raw Women's Champion, who do you think she would prefer to face at Money in the Bank?
Honestly, I'd say the devil you know, that being Dewdrop. Bianca has competed against Dewdrop on multiple occasions. Bianca doesn't necessarily have a great deal of familiarity with Bliss or Rhea Ripley.
Speaking of Rhea Ripley,
Ripley just saved the health, perhaps, of Alexa Bliss.
no matter who Bianca Belair faces,
What in the hell is Rhea Ripley thinking about doing right here?
she wants a battered version of the winner.
This is incredibly dangerous for both women. And Ripley, again, focusing on Belair on the outside. Ripley has Dewdrop. Ripley, what? This is going to destroy somebody.
We got more in the mix here. Liv Morgan, Alexa Bliss now. Join the party! Oh! All 4 competitors in this fatal 4-way match are down.
Absolutely taken out.
Check out this impact. Arguably, Rhea Ripley took the most.
Okay.
It could come down to somebody if anybody physically can execute a cover. Now, all 4 women are down.
It's Liv Morgan on Rhea Ripley.
I don't know. The officials stick to the counting.
Confusing
When
pitfall.
it become a triple threat then? Bianca looked at me as though I know what the hell the referee's thinking, and I don't. So, we got Bliss
Oh,
Morgan.
roll up now.
He's worked together a number of times in this matchup. Another quick roll-up counter.
Inside
Look, cradle.
Good shoulder.
Now it's Alexa Bliss, Liv Morgan.
Each one of these ladies jockeying for the advantage. Have tumbleweeds in Wisconsin.
They didn't even get a 1 count out of the referee.
Round and round we
Oh,
go.
Alexa Bliss down. Kick out. They have to be so dizzy they're seeing double.
Both these women want the opportunity at stake. A DDT from Bliss.
Alexa Bliss now repositioning the body of Liv Morgan.
Again, Bliss needs to show some urgency.
That's a
They're
Bliss.
not going to have much time to operate in a match with 3 other opponents looking
How my cable's acting up.
a little too long to make the climb.
To your point, Corey, a slow climb from Alexa Bliss.
One day everyone will realize that I know what I'm talking about.
And now Morgan on knees, rocking Dewdrop.
They're going to oblivion it.
Oh, Nikki, and it's perfectly legal. They don't throw away rules. No disqualification.
Nikki ASH may have just saved Dewdrop.
It's still unfair. And now Alexa Bliss taking issue.
Listen,
With Nikki ASH.
Liv Morgan all alone with Dewdrop.
Liv Morgan with her sights set on Dewdrop for the middle rope. Gets caught.
Dewdrop made it look easy.
Oh, no coup driver. Good night. Rhea Ripley. Just in time.
Almost cause for celebration for Miss Dewdrop. But Rhea Ripley again, the Eradicator playing spoiler.
Trying to set up.
Oh, damn!
Rhea Ripley.
Here's your winner, Rhea Ripley. There you have it. The question has been answered. It will be Rhea Ripley of the Judgment Day heading to Money in the
Okay,
Bank
good event.
for a showdown
Good show.
with
Okay,
the
show.
ESP
I
for
see.
the Raw Women's Championship.
I give it 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 show. Okay show.
Dewdrop was sure
Cody
she was
Rhodes.
going to Money in the Bank,
got
but Ripley again rears her head at the last second. And look
down
at
by
this vulgar display of
Steph Rollins.
private eradicator.
Okay show.
Rhea Ripley punching her ticket to
This has been my reaction
for a date with Bianca Belair.
to the
Well, look who's here. Finn Balor, Damian Priest, and Rhea Ripley, the new Judgment Day. But again, it is official. Rhea Ripley has earned the right to challenge Bianca Belair for the Raw Women's Championship. Good luck, Bianca. At Money, you are going to need it.
okay, Vince. 7 out of 10.
Belair, Ripley, Money in the Bank, Raw Women's Championship.
And now, the season premiere of Ms. and Mrs. on USA.
Okay, that's my reaction. I'm out. Peace. I'm out. More videos to come. I might do it. I don't know. I'll do it tomorrow. The next day. I'm out. Peace. I'm out.
Who cares, right?
Peace.
What has been going on since the last time you seen us? Madison, where you going?
Good. Yeah.
Terrible too. Here's a new